Hello everybody, what is going on? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. This is the 100th episode. Welcome to the 100th episodes of the APB show. Can't believe that we have been to whole thing and we managed to get to the 100th episode. Absolutely a milestone for this whole show. Absolutely fantastic though. To be honest, there's not much change. It's just there's not really much change. I don't really make a lot of changes in terms of for the 100th episode. It's just nothing really special. It's just gonna be another APB episode. Not looking back in the past, celebrating all the amazing stuff. It's just, well, it's another episode. It just so happens to have a pretty number on it. So there we have it. We have APB number 100. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours. See the top left corner up above. Before we get to the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, the bad takes, the hot takes.
Thank you.
Amin-san, thank you so much for the donation. We're just getting started. We haven't got to the episode yet, to be fair. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real though, I got everything here prepared, ladies and gentlemen. For this 100th episode, we have, thankfully, appropriately, more than 100 hooplas. So, at least there's that, right? So, I don't prepare anything special, but one thing that I do prepare is the fact that we have more than 100 hooplas, and I give in the classic Sunspots tunes in case you guys really missed it, because I do miss Sunspots. Sunspots has been a staple theme for the whole, it's been a staple theme for the meme stream, it's been a staple theme for the APB show for a while, then I changed it to another theme, and I just want to play it back again just for celebration purposes and everything like that. So, let me just, give me a moment, let me just get some drinks. And then as usual, APB's getting late. He got so much stuff to do yesterday. It's to the point where we're planning to go to the Game Awards together, but unfortunately, I was busy at that time and he was busy at that time. We eventually caught up to I eventually caught up to the whole thing. I don't know about him, but I did, and I already talked about it in the recap. If you guys haven't seen the APB recap for last week, go check out the recap. It's on my main channel, link down below. Check out my main channel, link down below. APB recap right there. Go ahead and give it a watch. That's monetized pretty much, so if you give that one a watch, definitely support. You can support this channel. Speaking of support, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, Stream Elements links down below. If we can make it to nice 10 for our episode 100, that'll be super swell. But I feel like that's gonna be a possibility. If that is a possibility, I don't know what to say. You guys are fucking nuts. But yeah, just nice number 1, guys. Nice number 1 is pretty much enough. It's good enough for me. Certainly good enough for Appa Bro. if he's gonna come in, he's definitely gonna come in. Let's give him a quick call. Let's give him one more quick call just in case. Just in case. Let's give him a quick call. Right, it's ringing. It's ringing. Okay, it's still ringing. Still ringing. Oh, he declined the call. Excellent. So he's awake. All right. He declined the call. So he's awake. So he should be able to prepare himself just for the stream in just a short moment. Okay. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Honestly, nothing. It's just been a very, very busy week throughout the whole week. The students are having a big exam. I had to watch the whole thing, and I've been just busy making preparations for a big celebratory holiday event next week. Should be pretty fun, or at least tomorrow specifically. Tomorrow's is next week. Should be super freaking fun. I ended up, because out of curiosity, it's a funny thing, because out of curiosity, I ended up, you know what? I really want to play The Sims 1 again. Right? I really want to play the original Sims 1, and I want to play that game, and I just want to like play that game again, and try to figure out how to, get through the whole thing and all of that stuff. And I feel like that's one of those games, because I have a lot of nostalgia with The Sims. I have a very, very interesting history with The Sims, because I remember a time where I just stayed up at my cousin's house because I was so addicted with The Sims. I just keep on playing after playing after playing. I just keep on playing The Sims. I just kept on playing day after day after day. I just kept on playing, and I just love the absolute living crap out of the game. And I just keep on playing. It got me super addicted. And and then I played the game again on the office. I thought that because the Sims 1 is like a super old game, it's gonna be super incompatible with my brand new modern PC and everything like that. But no, it turns out I just need to run the game once, and the game runs just fine, even in windowed. And boy, I was having a blast. It is such a fun time, such a great nostalgic experience, and I fucking love every single second of it. And yeah, The Sims 1. I love The Sims 1. I think The Sims 1 is an absolute freaking classic, and it's lacking a lot of the items that I really really want. A lot of the features that I really like from The Sims 3, because I played The Sims 3 quite a lot, and I feel like The Sims 3 is the definitive Sims. It's the definitive Sims if you really really want to get yourself like a proper Sims game. I feel like The Sims 3 is the best out of all of them in terms of the modernity and everything like that. But I do want to revisit Sims 1, and it's really funny because when I go back to visit Sims 1, I was going through a lot looking for mods and fixes and patches and everything like that. I noticed that a bunch of people a bunch of people say on the forums that The Sims 1 is a really hard game. And I'm like, the fuck? That's the first time I ever heard of that. I was like, The Sims 1? The Sims 1 is a really hard game? Hold on a second. Are people seriously calling The Sims 1 a really, really difficult game? I mean, I was playing this game a lot when I was a kid. I got to it just fine. What's so difficult about it? I was like, dang, what the fuck did I just stumble into some? Am I? This is the first time I heard people say that The Sims 1 is a very hard game. I mean, it can be challenging at times. I really hate the mechanic where you have to. When you want to advance to a next level in the career, you basically have to be friends with like a bunch of people, and unfortunately, their relationship decays quite a lot. It's like the moment you don't talk to them for like a couple of hours, they're just instantly not become your friend. And the problem with The Sims 1 is that you don't get a day off at work, right? You don't get a day off at work at all, because well, technically you can get a day off by just by just not going to work. But the thing is, The Sims 1 does not have a proper like Sunday to like Sunday, Monday for there's a proper day system, like 7-day system in The Sims 2 and The Sims 3. The Sims 1 just basically every day is the same thing. So every day you go to work. It doesn't fucking matter. Every day you go to work, no fucking holiday time. So there's no moment for you to be able to like build yourself, build your skills. There's no time off. This is where The Sims 2 got a lot easier. When I actually eventually played The Sims 2 again, it got so much easier maintaining your friends. In fact, it's so easy that I don't even have to use cheats. But in The Sims 1, maintaining your friends in Sims 1 is pretty tough. I agree on that one. But it's not like progressing your career into the next level is like a necessary thing. Like you can still live off onto a specific position of that career. Maintaining friends is really fucking difficult, but it's not a huge deal breaker in terms of like once you advance to that particular level of that career, it's not a huge deal breaker if you ask me. But yeah, Sims 1 can be pretty unforgiving. And now that I played the game again, when I was looking on the forums, I read about how The Sims 1 is pretty hard. I mean, I played the game. I didn't remember it being pretty freaking hard. But then I played the game again, and I realized, I can see why people find the game really hard. Because The Sims 2 and 3, for that matter, are relatively easy in comparison. In fact, there are elements in the Sims 1 expansions that I haven't actually explored that a lot of people say in the forums are actually super hard. Like in the Sims 4, for example, I think it was becoming a superstar in The Sims 4 is much easier compared to The Sims 1. The Sims 1, trying to become a superstar is so hard. Apparently, that's what I've heard. I don't know. I haven't got to that part of the expansion yet. But point is, I was genuinely kind of surprised that The Sims 1 was a lot of people said it was a hard game, and I can see why. It's just that I don't really care about the whole part. Maybe because I played with cheats quite a lot back then. Maybe because back then I played with cheats quite a lot. But I tried, you know what? I'm not going to play with cheats. I'm just going to play it completely fairly. And I'm like, I got through the game just fine. It was like, I mean, there are a couple of times where I need friends or anything like that. That can be pretty tough. But aside from that, it's not really, it's not super tough, right? It's not super tough, right? Or it could be that because people are making challenges on themselves, like giving like start with $0 and like, yeah, I can see why that can be start with $0 and an empty lot. Yeah, that is super tough. I can see why that's super fucking tough. That is actually a challenge. I might actually just do that straight up. I'll probably do that in The Sims 2 first. I'll probably do that in The Sims 2. Just start with fucking nothing, zero simoleon, $0, and then just a completely empty lot. That could be a pretty cool challenge. But the problem is your Sims by default starts with 20k. So you're gonna have to buy something eventually. You're gonna have to buy something eventually. That can be a big problem. So there's that. I do feel like I want to do a sort of a minimalist sort of gameplay where I just don't live in a house. I live in a place that it's sort of semi-open. And then I tried The Sims 2, and The Sims 2 is significantly easier in terms of getting the career. In fact, I got to like the final phase of the career super easily compared to The Sims 1, because managing your friends in Sims 1 is a bitch. But The Sims 2 is fairly easy. In fact, your friends call you quite a lot. Your friends call you quite a lot. And by the way, one thing I do know for sure about The Sims 1 is that it's a very surreal game. It's a very, very surreal game, and it has it's one of those games where I'd rather, because I don't memorize a lot of the music in The Sims 2, I'd rather just replace the whole Sims 2 soundtrack with the Sims 1 soundtrack. In fact, there are probably already mods for that. I'm just gonna do that for my Sims 2, because I like the Sims 2's gameplay better than the Sims 1, even though I love the Sims 1. The Sims 3 definitely updates quite a lot, but not now that I played the Sims 2, it's not to a significant degree. Unless you unless you get the expansions and everything like that, but if you can play The Sims 2 just fine, because The Sims 2 can run on any computer. It can run on a freaking potato. So if you cannot run The Sims 3, The Sims 2 is a very nice alternative. So anyway, I'm talking about The Sims quite a lot because I've been playing The Sims a lot, and I love The Sims, and I've been just casually playing some casual games. Anyway, let's get to the chat here. Chat, what have you guys been up to? What a title! Looking at it, there's something about the globalist agenda. It's relating to porn. Makes no sense.
Thank you.
No, it thought. Ooh, Zorg! 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 Zorg!
Are you mad?
Zorg, are you mad? Are you mad? 69, Zorg! Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Hi, Appa. Sadly, couldn't watch most of the APBs already, but I did want to send you at least some cheer with the new year coming up soon. So, Zorg!
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Nice $1. Seriously, dude, you mad? You absolute mad fucking lad, bro. Thank you so much. We haven't even started. We haven't even started the stream, and we already had #1. Not even the recap. Not even just straight up Q&A session. Nice #1. Zorg, you mad fucking lad. You absolute mad fucking lad. Honestly, I do want to have I have victory team prepared. One victory team prepared. But I'm just gonna play some old ones before I get to like the new ones. So I'm gonna play. I'll play this. Why not? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Zorg, for the instant #1. What the fuck, man? It's like I was just barely starting. I was chatting about some Sims and shit, and then it immediately just #1. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking nuts. You are fucking nuts, especially you, Zorg, in particular. You are fucking nuts. It's just I'm playing this again. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are fucking awesome. Zorg especially. You are fucking awesome. Guys, if you can make it a nice #2, a nice #5, nice #3, now 4, 5. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, guys. This is a brand new year. Blessed year. It's episode 100. Let's make it a special occasion. Let's make it into a special thing. Just this one stream. Come on, y'all. It's already blessed already. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, and another thing. One thing I forgot to say is the fact that The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 are practically abandonware. EA does not give a shit about both of those games. So you can actually find those games pretty easily for free online. No torrents whatsoever. You can find The Sims 1 and all of its expansions, download them online. You can play them pretty much for free.
Thank you.
Zorg! 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 Oi! Not Zorg! Oi! Oi! Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you
Zorg,
mad?
are you mad? Are you mad, Zorg? What are you doing? Man, what are you doing, man? Man, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Nice #2 already. We haven't even started. Zorg, I don't know what to say. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Gotta sleep through tonight's show as well. Sadly, you know, time zones. Oh, I actually forgot. If you're not against it, this one is for Abba, bro. Happy holidays. Oh, so the whole thing 69 for Abba, bro? Oh, bro, 100%. I am that. Oh, all right. For sure. But still, bro.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad, bro? I'll make this again. Well, nice number 2. We barely even started. Nice number 2, guys. That's the replay the new victory team, because I got 115 prepared for a proper knife. Come on, y'all. Zorg, for real though, Zorg. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. You guys are fucking nuts. You, Zork, especially. You are fucking nuts. Anyway, so where was I? Oh man, I am so blessed with this stream. This is an absolutely blessed stream. Anyway, so as I was saying, The Sims 1 and 2 are practically abandonware, so EA doesn't give a shit about it, so you can just go ahead and download the games off of like archive.org or something. You should be able to find the games pretty easily there. So anyway, what do you got? Chat, what do you got? Yeah, if it relating to porn makes no sense. That depends on how you look at it, because I don't know, maybe the globalist agenda does have porn. Maybe the globalist agenda have porn within this agenda. Female gaze is part of something bigger. It's a mixture of uncertainty. I wonder if they will do Meanwhile in Indonesia. Don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think there's a Meanwhile in Indonesia for this week. So, globalist porn agenda. Let me guess. Tradcox. Yes. How to destroy Tradcox in 3 steps. 1, opinion on porn. 2, opinion on censorship. 3, should porn be censored? Watch them doublespeak. Just recently finished Astilibra. Great game, honestly. Easy 100 hours sync. I said it before and I'll say it again. I hate the Fatui. I wish they would all get Thanos Snap. I have no idea what that is. I got Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from my brother for Christmas. That's very nice. Excuse me. Hello everyone, how y'all been doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Especially with 2 nices. Is the fact that I just give 69 the whole thing to Appa, bro. That's fucking nuts, bro. Absolutely fucking nuts. So I just saw a Kotaku article talking about an artist turning down a job offer valued at $3,000 US dollars to do artwork for Fagnite? You mean Fortnite? Why do you have to use the gay slur? Well, what's with the gay slur? Come on, just say what it is. It's Fortnite, bro. You don't have to use the gay slur. What's with the fan? Where is I? Thinking about the whole thing about wokeness, letting more people know it's one-sided politics is one thing people... Thinking about the whole thing about wokeness, letting more people know it's one-sided politics is one people need to do, yet there's likely will be pushbacks at first for various reasons. Opponents of progressive social movements often use the term mockingly or sarcastically, implying that wokeness is an insincere form of performative activism. That description came from Wiki to define the word as pejorative. Then I'd say let's not use that word. Right? And like your opponents already recognize, hey, if you use that word, that means you're our enemy. Right? If you use that word, that means you're our enemy. So I'd say let's not use that word. Let's use other words and try to sneak way past them. Try to make it as if we are actually not their enemy. Try to use the same tactic that they use to the common man. Don't use the words that they typically use, right? Don't use the words that their enemies typically use. Use the words that we common people typically use. That we common people, that we normal human beings understand, not people who are, terminally fucking online. Because again, these enemies, they recognize the fact that their enemies are using those words, so instead of being, the enemies of those people, let's not be those enemies of those people. Let's just try to be pretend enemies of those people. Just backstab them later. Anyway, but hey, I'm just rambling. Wokeness, in my opinion, is a term for corporations to fake like they're doing something good as well. Keyboard warriors want an actual protest. That's virtue signaling. That's virtue signaling. It can be woke. Virtue signaling can be woke, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a left thingy, because there are some virtue signals that are on the right, that are more appealing to the right side. I first saw wokeness since 2017. It does make sense with how it's used. Due to various content would be dubbed woke if they were made today. Cannot list them all. The only interesting thing about the Game Awards 2022 for me, as much I can remember, is Bayonetta Origins, aka if you want to see Bayonetta as a loli, there you go. You got the game. Dead Cells' Castlevania DLC. That's pretty interesting. Genshin winning against Sonic because... We'll talk about that. There's a very funny hoopla. Death Stranding 2 and that Bill Clinton kid. He's just a fucking troll. It's just a kid trolling, and I'm like, that's it. He just said Bill Clinton. That's it. It's like, okay, whatever. Moving on. Good evening. I replayed Dragon's Crown and Akiba Strip 2 because my RPCS3 refuses to respond and played more Tmod loader Terraria. I mean, seeing companies like Shell, which killing the planet, act progressive is jarring. Because, of course, it sucks there are people who are managing to censor content or make content with look X content is progressive. Not to be confused with Dead Souls. Elden Ring and Data Boy clean house. Actually, God of War, Data Boy won more Game Awards than Elden Ring. Data Boy won 2 more awards than Elden Ring. Data Boy won 6 awards. Elden Ring won 4. But Elden Ring won Game of the Year. So I guess that's the one that matters, right? So gamers today are so spoiled with their frantic, fast-paced gameplay and their ultra-realistic graphics. Since Elden Ring won Game of the Year, that means that the odds were with us, probably. I want more anime-based and well-made ones as well. Though King of Fighters 15 got robbed in the best fighting game. That's unfortunately King of Fighters 15. As much as King of Fighters is a very, very popular fighting game, it's not going to be as popular as Multiverses. It's a popularity contest, and King of Fighters lost. Squeenix probably pulled the Naughty Dog and brought the award. Final Fantasy 14 took home instead of either Genshin or Destiny. Appa is late in Game Awards. I'm not late. I'm on time. Appa Bro is late, as always, but I'm not late. Award shows like reality TV is rigged so that the shittiest contenders always win. Well, Elden Ring isn't a shitty contender. It just so happened that there are lots and lots of shitty contenders that win in Game Awards, but Elden Ring isn't a shitty contender. The Last of Us 2 is a shitty contender, but Elden Ring isn't. It Takes Two is not a shitty contender. Sekiro, that's not a shitty contender at all. So I want to thank and dedicate this 100 APB stream to the winner of VGA 22, Bill Clinton. Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibur are best fighting games. At least they have lore that makes sense and easy to follow. Hold on, Soul Calibur? I mean Mortal Kombat, yes, but Soul Calibur. Maybe I don't play Soul Calibur a lot. I literally woke up 20 minutes ago. Go. I'm still thinking about buying something off from DL site and Pixiv booth. Cool. Currently replaying some old Steam games that I bought years ago just to finish its story. I sadly lost an Uzui Kill Chain Plus. Might check my email for bus company lost and found. Started doing some packing today and took some stuff to the Goodwill. I'll be moving at the end of next month. Pony's mad. Yeah, I just love the fact that both Returnal and The Last of Us Part 1 are coming to PC. And The Last of Us Part 2 is definitely going to come to PC by this pattern, right? It's inevitable. And at this point, like, there's no reason for you guys to get a PS5. Like, the reasons for you to get a PS5 are getting lesser and lesser and lesser and lesser as time goes on. It's like, at this point, why even bother? Well, why even bother get a PS5? Because a lot of their games are coming to PC anyway, so you just need to be patient. I'd rather you spend a lot of your money into a gaming PC where you can play a bunch of old games, a bunch of other titles that are released to the PC, while you're waiting for that PS5 title to actually come into the PC. So again, why bother getting a PC at this point? It's just stupid. Bad day for the UK. England lost to France 2-1 at the World Cup in Qatar. Despite losing, England was the only team to bend the knee before matches started. Oof. Okay. I played the original SimCity on the SNES. The Sims 2 and 3 are still a nostalgia game for me. Before the dark times before the EA. I've been playing Wave 3 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC and I've been loving it a lot. Wave 3 is the best one so far. Petition to also count, but did I ask clips as don't care didn't ask? That's technically true. Liana K has left the chat. Wait, what? Liana K does not like The Sims? Why? The Sims is great. I love The Sims. Sims is an amazing game. Nigga meant it $1. Yo, shout out to my boys Bill Clinton and the Bill Clinton kid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Born too early to explore the world. Born too late to explore the universe. Born just in time to witness 100 ABB episodes. In terms of anything else, we watch Home Alone and a few Christmas specials for all cartoons I like. Also watch all the Game Awards with the Twitch channel I'm on and took part in a game there. I also did watch a Christmas movie. I watched Klaus, and I loved it. Movie's great. It's a great, great Christmas movie. Definitely a very interesting alternative origin story take of the whole Christmas lore, the whole Christmas mythos. It's a pretty interesting movie, and it's very well animated too. So if you like a Christmas movie, want a great Christmas movie, definitely check out Klaus. It's a great Christmas movie, and also Trading Places. It's either a Thanksgiving or a Christmas movie. You can either see it as either. You can see it as either, but Trading Places is a really, really good movie either way. So anyway. Where was I? Did you see the Oscars the other day? Wait, that was the Game Awards. That was the Game Awards. The Sims wasn't published by LGN. Yes. Well, yes. What makes you say that? Sims don't age in Sims 1, so you'll eventually become rich. True. That's true, but the difficulty is not about the aging. The difficulty is about advancing to the next steps of the career. I just finished the first game of the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Very nice. Very nice. That's where trainers come in handy. Yeah, but the trainers only give you the money though. So at that point, like, just don't work. Like at that point, just don't work. Because you can just put in the cheats and just play the game where the characters are. It just don't work at all. Just I guess what you can technically do is pretend that you're working from home. Whereas you type in the cheat like Motherload or Klapao Cheese if you're just using just Sims 1 or Rosebud. Just don't work. Just don't work at all. The game being who we thinks win what award, whoever got the most picks right win. Picks right wins, okay? Takes a bit to get used to for me. Hey Appa, I just got out of the gym and curled 60 times on my stomach. That is very, very nice. Very, very nice. 6 sets. 6 sets, 10 reps. Very good. Wound up being tied in first place with one of the hosts. Hey, APB. I have a bunch of The Sims games. Good morning, Appa. The greeting is brought to you by Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Ha ha ha. The Sims 3 could have been the definitive if The Sims didn't look so ugly and the game wasn't as laggy with lots of expansions. That's true. That's one of the big issues that I have with The Sims 3 is the fact that the game is laggy as fuck, bro. It is laggy as shit. Even in my PC, SSD, 32 gigs RAM, 8-core processor, still laggy as shit. That game, I have pretty much the complete edition of The Sims 3. The game is pretty much complete. A complete edition, 100%. All of the expansions. It's laggy as shit. Especially when you're creating a character and you have to browse through a lot of the clothes. It takes fucking forever just for the clothes to load. At that point I said, fuck it, I go back to The Sims 2. And The Sims 2 just runs so much better. And I mean the customization of The Sims 3 is unparalleled. It's unparalleled. Honestly, Sims 3's customization is amazing. But the lag, even on a modern PC like the one that I have, is unforgivable. Even with an SSD, an NVMe SSD, might I add, NVMe SSD, not even like QLC NVMe, DLC NVMe SSD still lags quite a lot. Loading times are absolute garbage. Sims 3 is not very optimized for that. So that's why I go back to The Sims 2. And The Sims 2, in my opinion, that's enough. That's good enough for me. And still fun. And there are lots of elements that are not available. Yeah, in The Sims, one thing that I do like in The Sims 3 is the fact that they have smartphones in The Sims 3. But in The Sims 2, they don't have smartphones. They have phones. So basically, when you're playing The Sims 2, you're living like in the 2000s, basically. But aside from that, I love The Sims 2. Sims 2 is great. So did you hear that Kiyoyuki Yanada, who was the voice of Richter Belmont since the first game he was in? Okay, what about it? Appa, what are your thoughts on people who say that guys who's like anime ladies with muscles are weak or gay? I think we talked about that like last week. And if you check on the recap, I also brought that into attention. So check on the recap, main channel, link down below. There is challenge on that. You should try it. Yeah, there is a challenge on basically just starting with 0 simoleons and no lot. It's a very nice challenge. Last thing, got a Blu-ray for Pet Shop of Horrors and a volume of the manga Call of the Night since I had leftover cash for my birthday last week. Bill Clinton is Game of the Year. And he was a live action actor and voice actor for the Kamen Rider Super Sentai places. Okay. Sims 3 will always lag regardless of your PC. It was coded for 1 or 2 CPUs. Jesus fucking Christ. Exactly. Was it 4 that removed the burglars and cops? I have no idea. And I don't really care because 4 is garbage in my eyes. The character... 4's character creation is very good. In fact, it's very good. 4 character creation is very good, but the customization is so much lacking. In fact, it reverts back to The Sims 2, and I'm like, might as well just play The Sims 2. So, hey, Appa, my bingo has 5 spots tied to donation, so I'm at other viewers' mercy, and there's already a donation. Oof. Very, that's yikes. Are you simping for The Sims? Yes. Not The Sims 4, might I add. Just to clarify, not The Sims 4. The Sims 4, I think, is a fucking trash game. Even like several years after. What's The Sims 4? I think it was Sims 4 was like 2014. And even in 2022, after like loads and loads of expansions, it's still not worth it. Don't play Sims 4. It's just Maxis and EA just don't care. In fact, I think Maxis just straight up got yeeted off of the platform. Straight up, Maxis just gone. So yeah, at this point, yeah, so Sims 1, Sims 2, and Sims 3, any of those games, go play them. They're great. Absolutely fantastic. I love those games. Those games are great. And Sims 1 is a lot of nostalgia for me, especially the music. I love the music in Sims 1. The Sims 1's music is some of the best, most iconic, most nostalgic music that I've ever listened to, and I would gladly. And I mean, the Sims 2 music is great. It's as I really love I really love the main theme of the Sims 2 and the Sims 3 moving forward. But the Sims 1 music irreplaceable. And honestly, if I can add the Sims 1 music into the build menu and the buy menu and the build menu of the Sims 2 and 3, I would 100%. Even replace it. Even just replace it because I love the Sims 1 soundtrack so much. It's so great. It's amazing. So anyway, Bill Clinton strikes again. Exactly. Now I wish I had more donation spots. Playing Elden Ring and dying 99,999,999,999 times. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? How much is 69 US bucks to Indonesia dollars? 69 US bucks is about, I think it's about 1,200,000 Indonesian rupiah. That's plenty of money. If you guys need to if you guys need a point of reference in our economy, right? In our how fucking just garbage our economy is. If you need a point of reference, we here in Indonesia, the minimum wage for us here in Indonesia is about, at best, $1.50 an hour. At best. At absolute best, our minimum wage here in Indonesia per hour is $1.50 at the very best per hour. So all you need to do is just do the math for full-time job. Full-time job, 8 hours a day, 5 days. That's like 40. Let me bring up my calculator. It's like 40. So 40 hours. Hold on a second. 40 hours per week times 4. That's 160 hours. Times 1.5. That's 240 bucks. And that's 240 bucks per month, pretty much. 240 bucks per month. And if you want to calculate it on a yearly basis, 240 bucks times 12, that's 2,880 bucks per year. So if you're counting the monthly incomes through year, and that's just the gross. That's just the gross. We haven't even like counting like the net income after taxes, after bills, everything like that. So $69, right? That's a lot of money, and for every stream, like the fact that I am able to make like every week, every stream, because every week's like 4 weeks every month. The fact that I'm able to make 69 at the very minimum, right? At the very minimum, $69 every week is a blessing. Actually, it's more than a blessing. It's not just a blessing, but the fact that it's still, even if I only make a bare minimum one nice every week on the stream, that's still, how do you call it? That is still minimum wage. That is still below minimum wage. Hold on a second. Calculator. 69 times 4, that's like 276. Yeah, that's below minimum wage. That's below the minimum wage per month. So I only work four times a day, and I like 5 hours. So basically, to put it simply, you can do the math calculations there all you like, but it's fucked. Our economy is fucked. And this is not to mention Ababro's share, because Ababro's joining the stream a lot, and I have to share parts of that revenue to him, and I share at least about like 20 bucks to him every single night. For every night he gets 20 bucks. So now, I don't just make 69. I actually made 49 bucks every week at the very minimum. So I'm living way below the minimum wage of a lot of Indonesians if I'm just living solely purely on streaming. So that's the thing, right? It's super tough, super tough. So yeah, well, that's to put all of you guys in perspective at how absolutely messed up the Indonesian economy is. But to be fair, a lot of stuff here are much cheaper. Like straight up, food is much cheaper, gas bills much cheaper, everything is much cheaper. So it's not like rent is also much cheaper. It's like 30 for especially mortgage here in my house, like 30-50 bucks. Nothing super amazing, nothing super. It's 30-50 bucks a month. Manageable. It's pretty much manageable. Although my mom's the one paying for the mortgage. My mom's not paying for mortgage. I mean, I can pay for a mortgage based on the revenue that I got from my job, but still, it is definitely something, right? So it's a tough thing. It's tough living. This is super super tough living here. So where is I? And of course, APA doesn't have any victory team. I do have a victory team, but I want the victory team to be played like on a legit nice, like nices that accumulate more and more as time goes on, like a proper actual nice that is the help of like several hundreds, if not thousands of people. Not as not nice in like an instant nice, instant $69 nice. That's, I feel like it's very very appreciated 100%. But I'm just saying I'm saving the nice for new nice for a proper nice that we actually build one by one, $1 at a time, $1 at a time, $1 at a time, $1 at a time. At least that's just me, right? So where is I? Hope you're all doing fine. Just buying some supplies. Banning premarital sex in Indonesia. Well, yeah, that I got a bunch of viewers talk to me about that. I got lots of people. How do you call it? Yeah, I got lots of people asking me about that. I was like, hey, Appa, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Why are Indonesians banning premarital sex and just straight up banning premarital sex outside of marriage? Well, the thing is, and here's the funny thing, right? Very, very funny thing. They also ban piracy. They also ban piracy. Piracy is like straight up a criminal. It's like a straight up a crime here. So you're not allowed to straight up pirate shit. The thing is, you should not. And the thing is, there are so many laws in Indonesia that they don't usually enforce. They pass the bill, right? They pass the bill, but they don't usually enforce it. Like, are we seriously going to hound a bunch of police officers? Ask a bunch of police officers, hey, can you like go to a bunch of hotels and try to see if like there are cheating husbands and wives and everything like that, and catch them in 4K because of that? Or maybe or just having a crackdown on a bunch of on consenting adults that are not married yet and they have sex in one hotel, right? Oh, God forbid they did. God fucking forbid they did, right? So I have a feeling that the law is going to be passed, but the police are not going to care about it. The just general population is going to be perfectly safe because they rarely enforce stuff. Because Indonesian laws are really stupid. Really, really freaking stupid. Because I was researching a bunch of stuff. So, funny thing about Indonesian law, right? I found out that as an Indonesian, as a foreigner, right? Actually, before that, I don't want to give some proper context to the story. So, if you are in Indonesia, if you are a foreigner and you want to live in Indonesia, you cannot have dual citizenship because Indonesia does not allow dual citizenship whatsoever at all. Indonesia does not allow dual citizenship. You cannot have a status as an Indonesian citizen as a foreigner. You cannot have dual citizenship whatsoever. So, all right. So that's one of those things that I'm gonna have to find ways to adapt. But the thing is, I looked it up. Right? I looked it up. So what if, say, a foreigner gets married with, an Indonesian, right? And then what happened is, if you want to get married, if you want to marry a foreigner in Indonesia and you want to get all the papers and the legalities correct, you need to have these documents. And these documents, if you want to have these documents, you're gonna need to do this. And in order to do this, you need to have this document, you have to do this, and you have to do this document. Basically, lots and lots of requirements until I found out that you can actually make an ID as a foreigner in Indonesia. I'm not even kidding. Like, you can make an ID as a foreigner in Indonesia. I mean, it will say that your status as a foreigner, but you will get the ID. Once you get that ID, you get all sorts of benefits. You get all sorts of benefits. You can use all sorts of that ID for all sorts of stuff here, for accessing all sorts of Indonesian features and festivities, everything like that. So the ID can get you a bunch of stuff, right? So hold on a second. Indonesia's banning dual citizenship. It's not allowing dual citizenship. They're not allowing dual citizenship, but they're allowing foreigners to make IDs, Indonesian IDs, with a foreigner status in their ID. So no dual citizenship, but yes, you can make an Indonesian ID and be an Indonesian citizen, but as a status of a foreigner. I don't know. It just makes no fucking sense to me. It makes no fucking sense to me. Like, I thought you're against I thought you were against dual citizenship, but I can make, if I'm a foreigner, I can make an ID. I can theoretically make an ID and the status as a foreigner, and I can like marry an Indonesian so that I can make it as like, so that's dual citizenship then. What the fuck are you on about? Are you really for this or against this? It makes no fucking sense. Or at least that's how I understand it. I haven't read it even further, but still, when I read it like the first glance, like that makes no fucking sense. It's so dumb. It is so dumb, and it's so beneficial for a lot of foreigners out there, but it still makes no fucking sense. So I guess there's that. So yeah, in regards to Indonesia's banning premarital sex, I don't think the Indonesian police are gonna go door to door. It's like, hey, are you married or not? And like, I mean, we could just lie to the police. That's one thing. Like, that's one thing. You could also lie to the police, right? Hey, here's our marriage status. Here are our fake marriage certificate, everything like that. Here's my ID. Oh, my ID is not updated yet. It's not updated yet. We're still on the process of updating our ID so that, you know, it has the status of married, right? We could just straight up lie to the fucking police on that shit. Like, it's not like the police are gonna fucking arrest people because they're not married, because two consenting adults are not married. It's fucking ludicrous. They're not gonna do that. They got other shit to do. They have other shit to do, straight up. And lots and lots of people are already protesting this. A bunch of Indonesians are protesting this, especially couples that are cohabitating, because that's a thing in Indonesia. Couples do cohabitate quite a lot. And some of them have no choice but to cohabitate with their couples, right? So apparently with this new law, no, you're not allowed to cohabitate with that partner whatsoever. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, straight up, they also ban cohabitation. It's so fucking stupid. It's so ludicrous. It's so fucking stupid. But then again, a bunch of Indonesian laws are really stupid, and the government straight up do not enforce them in a way that they should have been enforced. So they're a bunch of lazy assholes anyway. So the government's pretty lazy. The police are pretty lazy. They don't want to enforce a lot of these like really stupid laws anyway. So I don't worry too much in general, and I just don't worry a lot in this regards to that. It's gonna hurt Indonesia in the long term, especially the fact that foreigners, you know, they have marriage, they have sex outside of marriage all the fucking time. So at that point, also foreigners, there are lots and lots of gay foreigners as well. They go to Indonesia, they want to go to Indonesia, but no, you can't do that because you're gay, just because you're LGBT, because fuck you, because you're a fag or all that sort of stuff, right? It's so stupid. Whatever. Fortnite deserves the F slur, just saying. Well, just because it deserves the F slur doesn't mean that you should say it. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean you should say it. It's like, I don't know. I just find it immature to say it. Even though I just said it. But I said it within context, right? I was said in an actually derogatory manner, whereas you're just taking one letter of the name and it's like, oh hey, let's call it something else. It's a funny name, haha. I completed the story mode in Sonic Origins, and the added cutscenes are pretty good as well. The botched prototype music in Sonic 3 sounds weird, but the melodies are still catchy. Never announce your arrivals, work like traders, pretty much. Wolf Team has been released on Steam, but all the bugs, crashes, pay-to-win, hackers has not been fixed. It just got released on Steam, it is. I advise playing this game only with close friends. So, frenemies. Yeah. Yeah, keep your enemies closer. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I think that's how it is, right? If your enemies don't trust you, if your enemies do not trust you, then you're not gonna be able. If you're trying to stray away from the enemies so much, then you're not gonna be able to know their tactics. You're not gonna be able to, because the thing with our enemies, like quote unquote our enemies, like, because I don't classify them as enemies, more like idiots, more like morons, more like people on the political side, is that we change strategies. Right? If you are in one political side and you got the political side to the other, we do try to find ways to develop new strategies in order to combat, in order to push our agendas. It doesn't always work. That's another thing. It doesn't always work. A lot of times they just resort to old strategies and old stuff here and there. But that's the thing. If our enemies resort to old strategies, why should we resort to old strategies, right? Because that's the thing. If they resort to old strategies, why should we resort to old ones? I mean, the old ones have been clearly proven it doesn't really work all the time. So how about we make up new strategies, try to do something new, do something that the enemies haven't done before, quote unquote enemies in this one, or someone in the other political side. Because honestly, I think both sides of the political spectrums are fucking idiots. So, what are my plans this Christmas? Staying in my home playing games, pretty much. And warning, many old players of shutdown area games have transferred their profiles to Steam, and they have top-notch stats that grinded for years, so be aware of them. Okay, I can see that. Bayonetta Okami. No love for Armored Core 6? Yeah, Armored Core 6 looks pretty dope. Although the problem with Armored Core is that they haven't made a good game. They haven't made any good games since anything from the PS2. Because I would say 7th generation. They're like 4 and 5 were not as well received as the other ones. I feel like 2 and 3 is like actually I don't know. I haven't played 1 yet, but I do know a bunch of people, a bunch of my friends really loving 2 and 3, but 4 and 5 I don't see a lot of people loving 4 and 5. I feel like they're just kind of okay, whatever, it's just another installment. It's just kind of forgotten aside. Because maybe they're just other mech games that are more interesting. I don't know. I'm only a distant observer on this whole thing. Yeah, well, hopefully Armored Core 6 is better than the last 2 games. And by last 2 games, I mean the last 2 main games, including the expansion. So technically 4 games, because every single Armored Core has sequels at that point. The Sony fanboy assault over God of War not winning has been pretty epic. I didn't know that Bill Clinton was a rabbi. No, it's just some troll kid saying it. I feel Avatar 2 Way of the Water will be doomed to fail as it needs to get $2 billion just to get a profit. We'll see. We'll see. The amazing Lucas is a meltdown. Okay. I think us Sonic fans got the last laugh since Genshin didn't really get much. We'll talk about that later. Last of Us on PC. Let's see how many PS fanboys selling their consoles like Persona and Spider-Man did. Ooh, let's see. Metal Hellsinger did get robbed. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty cool game. A bunch of games got robbed. Xenoblade 3 got robbed. I feel like Xenoblade 3 should have won best soundtrack and best score, but God of War. So, thing I got hype about Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, and Armored Core 6 the most from Game Awards. Carnival Night got the worst of it, sounding like a 90s MIDI file. Ice Cap got it best, being the same as the prototype, and launch base sounded alright. 2P music is still bangs though. I like Elden Ring. Holy shit, did you see that part of the Game Awards? Yeah, did you see that part of the Game Awards where Tom Howard came up to the stage and slapped Jeff Keighley, telling him it just works? Ha ha ha. Just did a Soul Calibur 3 stream today, playing my way through Chronicles of the Sword. Also, Armored Core 6 is happening. PS5 will be the last Sony console. I'm still enslaved to using Windows because Linux assumes every Huawei USB device to be a broadband device. Only fix might be to compile a custom module. Lamau, wish me luck. Oof. Playing Nintendo games on PC as emulators is fine and all. How about Nintendo working with Steam and make a deal about making games for Steam? That's not gonna happen because that would mean that they have to share the profit with another company, and that's nah. So you're a simp. Haha. I don't know how you call fans of The Sims. I don't know how you call fans of The Sims. Do they have a name for that? Shout out to Bill Clinton, the Reformed Unorthodox rabbi. Born too early to explore other dimensions too. I got Fester's Quest on for NES this past week, hoping to beat it sometime in the near future. Claus is awesome. Love the animation. It is awesome. Go watch it if you haven't seen it. My LGN comment was in relation to the difficulty of The Sims 1. I mean, LGN is not notorious for making difficult games. LGN is notorious for making bad games. I mean, LGN is kind of like a mixed bag of... There are a bunch of games from LGN that are difficult, but there are also some games from them that are easy, or at least last time I checked. I watched the Oscars and quoting Joseph Ferris, fuck the Oscars. Hi, Appa. Well, there's actually a bad and artificial reason to buy a PS5. The recently announced expansion DLC for Horizon Forbidden West is exclusive to PS5, not for PS4 players. So basically just one game. So basically an artificial reason for the PS5 is one game. Still not a huge sell, but okay, at least there's a reason. Isn't Klaus that movie that lost award to a subpar Disney movie? Yes. I feel like Klaus should win instead of Toy Story 4. I still haven't decided whether to use college dorms or a private apartment. Anyone in the chat has British experience? It depends. If you want your own room and private space, use, private apartment. But if you want to share with somebody else, use a dorm. My brother does not like dorms, for the record. So we'll talk about that when he's actually on stream. Is he online? Doesn't look like he's online. What the fuck is he doing? Let me give him a call. All right, it's ringing. Oh, he declined the call again. He declined the call again, so he should be on, hopefully. Happy 100 Steam! Yay! Nearly every single time. I never see this awesome stream on my main YouTube feed. You never see the stream on your main YouTube feed. The stream schedule is the same. The stream schedule is mostly the same. It's always on this specific time. It's either today or it's either in Friday or Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's either of those two, depending on our busyness and schedules and all of that stuff, right? It's in either of those two. The stream schedule is gonna be always the flipping same. So you better want to check out. So you definitely want to check out when you arrive at this exact time to see if we're both, streaming on our channel. So the schedule is the same. You guys don't have to worry about that. All you need to do is just have an alarm on your phone, because alarm always works, right? The alarm always works. Have a reminder, hey, there might be an APB stream coming. So yeah. There are definitely alternatives to get yourselves notified for the stream. The stream's time is always the same. The days can be different, but it's really close to each other. That is not too significant. Have you guys heard that EDP445 was caught again being a pedo to a girl that was trolling him? Yes, he did. He got caught again in 4K being a pedo, of course. My main takeaways from TGA are Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, Bayonetta Origins, Armored Core 6, Final Fantasy 16, Suicide Squad, Hades 2, Castlevania Dead Cells, Bill Clinton. Appa, you better drop your side hose. Indonesia is cracking down on extramarital sex. Yes, of course. Yeah, again, we just talk about that. They are cracking down on it, but I don't think they're gonna enforce the law too much. I feel like they're just gonna leave people alone. They're gonna have that law just sitting in the legislation, but they're not gonna have the police to go in and crack down. The police are mostly doing it for prostitution, not for people who are actually, young adults, consenting young adults. Appa, you missed Crash Bandicoot crashing into Game Awards and having on stage. It was wild. Was it Crash? Was it actually Crash? It's just somebody on a costume. But they announced Crash Rumble, Crash Mash, basically. So, but it's not gay. A muscled anime girl is still a girl. Well, go ahead and complain to the other guys that complain about that. So I think we talked about that last week already. We're gonna get to that in the recap shortly. So if you want if you also want a video version, also check out my main channel. I already uploaded the recap there. So I enjoy anime, and working on muscles takes more time to be built. It's do body type. There are two kinds. One where gaining fat is difficult, unsure for muscle. Two is the opposite, is WGHMG. Easy weight gain is WG and heart muscle gain is HMG. Okay. Now, the thing about muscle gain, right? Because the thing is, I haven't been working out a lot because my arms are getting much more and more sore as time goes on. And most that I'm doing in my workout days is just jump ropes, because I'm focusing solely on losing weight, because my weight is still not ideal. I need 5 more kilograms before I actually reach my ideal weight, right? My ideal weight on the body mass index, before I'm actually genuinely healthy. And thankfully, so far, throughout my whole regimen, I've lost 5 kilograms, and I've been pretty much. I asked my girlfriend as well. She needs to do more jump ropes, and she's been losing a lot of weight. We do a lot of diets and also jump ropes. Somehow, those two combinations ended up losing us a lot of weight, more so than actual weightlifting. So we just ended up. I'm just gonna focus on doing jump ropes, and then after doing the jump ropes, after I actually eventually got into an ideal weight, then I do some weight. Maybe I'll just do some weight training as I go on, but not as much as not as much as last time. So, also EA can get microtransactions. Exactly. Where is I? But Zorg properly givenized the nation. You give him a generic victory team. Hold on a second. Are you saying the Sonic Generation stage clear is a generic victory team? You shut the fuck up, bro. That's not a generic victory team whatsoever. How dare you say that? How dare you? I'd rather play Minecraft over what? Sims being one genre is a reason for it. Simpletons, I think, was in the same situation when it was made. No, I'm talking about Sims as in the Sims games, not Sims. Been a bit depressed today. Maybe ate too many desserts last night on too much YouTube. And special mention goes to Vanilla Ice GTA game. Would you recommend Sims 2 on the PS2? I played that game, but how do I say it? It's okay. For a console port of The Sims 2, it's okay. Loading times, I remember the loading times on The Sims 2 was atrocious. But I do love The Sims 2 Castaway on the PS2. I did play The Sims 2 Castaway on the PS2. I think the game is pretty good, but Loading time is atrocious. I feel like the game's pretty buggy in general. So I'd say just stick with Sims 2. So women being Sims look to be a very rare thing. Hey Appa, you saw the clip where Quantum TV lost his mind over Elden Ring winning Game of the Year and coping hard by said God of War won more awards than Elden Ring, and that's a fact. I'm playing this. Where's my snake?
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
Thank you.
And it's worth it $1. Here comes the MVP, Simp.
You little bitch. You're a snake in the grass.
Didn't mean to play that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Quantum TV. What are you doing? Quantum TV. But hey, Quantum TV is going to be Quantum TV, so it's to be expected at this point. And Abba Bro's still not here. What the fuck is he doing? Let's go get some quick drink. Give me a minute while he's watching him. Whilst we're waiting for him. Oh, excuse me. Last time I played The Sims, it was the first one, and I was a horny kid making them lesbians. I am! The Sims, very progressive game. You can make everybody... very progressive game. Because you can be gay. Straight up. So where is I? Desire to meet Monster Girl rises more. That would be illegal here in America. What? For the refund? Also, I beat Margit in Elden Ring with my starting Great Knife after like 2 or 3 hours of dying. Lol, it's on my channel. That's very nice. What do others in chat think? Can there be female Sims? Women Sims makes not... Can there be female Sims? Women Sims make not much sense. Well, yes! Sims is a gender-neutral thing. Sims is not an exclusively male thing. Women can be Sims as well. It's not exclusively gender... It's not an exclusively gender thing, so... Sounds like US oligarchs' web dream. Does that include overtime pay? I forgot if we actually do overtime pay. I don't think so. We Malaysians work 72 hours a week for minimum wage, man. Exactly, so. Do I pay taxes, Appa? Not until next month. Not until next month, because the thing is, I actually only applied for the taxes numbers. I recently got my taxes numbers. I only got my taxes numbers recently. My tax ID, basically, because I need a tax ID in order to pay taxes. And I only got my tax ID recently. I haven't actually made the card, but I actually know the number. I only got my tax ID recently, and I don't get to pay taxes until like next year. Apparently. Weird rule, but okay. Who'd have thought? Smaller pay, everything is more affordable. How did Indonesia's economy get so bad? Or has it always been that bad? It has always been that bad. It has always been bad. Because a lot of us are morons, honestly. So, Monster Girl harem is better than women harem. Hey, Teacher Appa, how's your teaching career so far, Appa Sensei? It's been doing well so far. It's been doing great. No issues whatsoever. It's been a busy, very, very busy week. I don't get the chance to play. I don't get the chance to play games. I don't get the chance to do the stuff that I do when I used to have a lot of free time, like playing video games and shit. But honestly, I don't really mind because I like being a teacher and I like working at the office. And I enjoyed it. I like the job, honestly. So I don't complain. I don't complain too much about it. So overall, it pays well and I enjoyed the work. What's not to like? I can only imagine Hollow Indonesia VTubers probably own a quarter of the country with how much bank they make. Probably. 1, buy a bathtub. 2, buy 7 electric heater. 3, submerge yourself with the heaters. 4, switch on. Have a nice life. Sex before marriage. Sex before marriage has its negatives. True. That is true. That is 100% true. That's why you can only do that's why you should only do non-penetrative sex. If you can. Because the thing is, that's also an interesting question. If do you count non-penetrative sex? Like if you if a virgin receives a non-penetrative intercourse, does that make them not virgin? Right? Like let's say if a virgin gets a blowjob, does that still make them a virgin? Right? If a virgin gets a blowjob or they do 69 or they do any sorts of sexual activities that do not penetrate, that do not go in and out, right? Does that still make them virgin? That's one of those things. That's one of those philosophical questions that you're gonna probably have to ask yourselves. But I mean, they get laid. They do get laid. Yes, that's a definitive statement. Yes, they do get laid, but are they still virgins though? That's the question, right? So, another question is, does it really matter? I mean, if you ask me, like say let's say you got a girlfriend, right? Let's say a bunch of you, if you are single, like you got a girlfriend, but she made a rule: no penetrative sex until marriage, right? No penetrative sex until we get married. I will give you blowjobs. I'll give you 69. You can grind on my thighs all the fucking long, right? You can do a paizuri, you can do boob jobs, but no sex until marriage, right? So at that point, it's like, do you mind about that? Do you actually care about that? Do you how do you call it? Okay? Is it an okay thing for you guys? I don't know. Some people probably gonna be okay with it, but some others don't. But if you ask me personally, like, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. So finished reading V for Vendetta and I really like it. It's nice to read something great from Alan Moore before he went senile. It's not going to stop people from doing it, exactly. They only pass these laws to please the companies. They don't actually care about piracy, pretty much, 100%. Marriage, then all sex you want within reason. Infected women thanks to feminism. We need to have an open relationship, not fully need wording is a thing. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. The thing about laws is that law enforcement agencies don't have either the resources and or manpower to enforce every single law in the books. So they just enforce the laws that, actually matter, right? Indonesian government are placing the trap cards just to catch one mafia boss or something. Just you watch. The whole Sonic versus Genshin Hoopla kind of reminds me of the Royal Rumble 2014, where the fans hated the fact that Batista won the match when they wanted Daniel Bryan to win instead. That is pretty restricted. The only difference is the fans managed to complain enough to the point where they made WWE write Daniel into the main event of WrestleMania 30 and even win the world title. Cool. Monster girls are bound not to cheat. I find it funny many right-wingers like to cite V for Vendetta when the movie was ripping hard on them. We got pedo priests, Gestapos hunting LGBT people, praising Islam over Christ, etc., etc. Yeah, I just find that very weird. That is pretty weird. Relationships has to be fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Understandable. That's true. Meanwhile, gonna update some recent anime episodes. Appaben, what do you think? What do you have to say up to all the aunties that say that people who like lolis are worse than to all the aunties that say that people who like lolis are worse than Epstein? I'd say you should go ahead and research Epstein a lot more before you actually, talk about us. It makes sense. Why would they be able to make? Why wouldn't they be able of making an ID? No. What I'm saying is, if you don't allow dual citizenship, why do you let people make IDs? That's my point. Relationship? Why not just sex, hugging, and spending time together while balancing the money for each side? But that is relationship, though. That's what you can do in a relationship. I watched Legal Eagle's video about the NFT scam that is established titles due to the weird wording of their information and burying the fine print at the bottom of the site. It was interesting. Okay. Well, still not buying it, even if it's not a scam. I can't wait to read Jobless Reincarnation Volume 6 after I read 4 and 5 and then into 7 to 19. Oh, you got a marriage license to have sex! Want me to stop pirating? Make things more easy to obtain and without much alterations. Exactly. Or just play old games, especially abandonwares. Like, you can just download them with zero guilt because they're abandonware. Piracy can end if you let people have well-made products and uncensored ones. What is the problem? I know there are weirdos who want censorship, so yeah. Here's a fun thought. You can be moral and legal all you want, but that won't raise birth rates. That's true. Same with any country. Not gay. Looking how Rudius looks at an older age, I can see him getting women. He already got women by the time he's a teenager. For God's sake, he fucked the child. He fucked the childhood help. He fucked the fucking red-haired tsundere. I forgot her fucking name. He fucked the elf. He eventually fucked the elf, and actually gonna be proposed to marry the elf, and then he's also gonna fuck the mage that he's been training. In fact, I think the whole thing ends with him having a 3-way harem. So, but what is marriage? Legally binding contract between you and another person in a romantic relationship for you to make babies and shit. So I don't know. Depends on how you see it. Sonic Frontier versus Genshin Impact drew a lot of controversy. We'll talk about that later. The F word is funny word though. Shame it's so banned The F word is a funny word though. Shame it's so banned everywhere. No, I just personally don't find it funny. Not in an offensive way. Just really, we've been through this shit. I just sorted $1. The Genshin versus Sonic, aka the Battle of Mid, is essentially the same as politics. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I feel like we've been through this. I feel like we're gonna need to make new words. Where is I? If only they ripped the music from the actual Sonic 2 prototype and pull it in Origins. Cool, wakakule bingo. The F slur also means more other innocent things. It's like the Spanish word for black. I nominate APA. Nominate. Well, what about me? Women have to lower their standards while men have to raise theirs. Is a bit more out of the Sims zone. Okay, well, good for you. Good for them. How many years is the last Armored Core? I think it's several years. Metal Hellsinger is the one that really got robbed for the soundtrack. Metal Hellsinger soundtrack is better than Xenoblade 3 soundtrack. Your subjective philosophical point of view. So, Xenoblade 3 was kind of disappointing to me. Again, your subjective philosophical point of view. Watch AVGN, he loads LGN. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He loathes LGN. But I'm saying he doesn't loathe them because they're hard. He loathes them because they're crap. So, Klaus is from foreigner Disney animators, further evidence that Disney is in trouble, pretty much. The only reason to really buy a PS5 is for physical versions of modern games. The games are mostly still on the disc, and they usually don't require any access to the internet to play. And also, if you want to play PS4 games at like higher frame rates. I'm so damn happy for Hades 2. Just realized it's been 9 years since Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I feel old. Do I watch conspiracy theories? I do not watch conspiracy theories. Not interested. The time changed because of daylight savings time here in the West. Ah, okay. So, gonna have to deal with that, I guess. How is it going? Happy to be part of the 100 live stream. We're talking about the Bill Clinton kid and Genshin tonight, I presume. Not about the Genshin, not about the Bill Clinton kid. He's just a troll. Nothing really interesting about that. But the Genshin hoopla, yes, that we'll talk about that. Yes, Appa, the schedule is mostly the same, but I get distracted way too easily. So if it's not my homepage, I'll probably forget it. That's not my fault, though. That's on you. That's not my fault, though. I was always consistent with the schedule. So if you forgot, that's on you. Our belly strikes again. Well, we'll eat a piece of our belly. Why is Karamuchi now the Wanderer is in the thumbnail? I know Genshin Hoopla happened eventually, but does some people have problem in it? Not really. I just like him. I just like him doing the. I just like him doing that. Pokemon games after Scarlet and Violet. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Pokemon games after Scarlet and Violet. DLC time is next year. Some are talking about Pokemon likely not gonna get a mainline game till next 2044 or 2025 when the next Switch get announced. Appa still chunky? Not really. I lost 5 kilograms. I think the last time I used the scale, I am 84.95 kilograms. So I lost about 8 kilograms. I lost about 8 kilograms, gotta think of it. Yeah, I lost about 8 kilograms ever since I think around August. Ever since August, September, October, November, December, I've lost 8 kilograms. That's like what, 20 pounds? I lost about 20 pounds. And I'm gonna continue losing it. I do want to keep on continue losing the pounds because I need to reach that healthy BMI. So Appa buff. I'm not buff at all. I'm actually kind of weak. Genshin players beat Sonic, but they are still mulling over losing to a Marvel card game. These people can never be happy. My ideal weight is closer, yet it doubles 10 pounds. And I need to push my working out. Yep. It's Tomboy Hoopla all over again with muscle girls. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We talked about that last week. So, imagine if Genshin Impact and Sonic did a crossover event in the future. Muscle girls can be sexy. Not need to work out. It's not like I'm gonna get. It's not like I'm gonna get a loli after a workout. That's great and all, but I think I already talked about this in my how do you call it? I talk about this in my recap, right? In my recap on my main channel. Check out my recap main channel link down below. So a bunch of people who said men are inherently supposed to be muscular. Men are inherently supposed to be strong, brave, all of that stuff. And then a bunch of these people that believe all those things, they never even work out. They can barely lift 10 kilograms. They can barely lift 10 kilograms dumb weight, which is like 22 pounds. So I'm just saying, if you believe all those stuff, if you believe that men are inherently strong, they're inherently alpha and all of those stuff, then make sure that you apply those beliefs to yourselves, right? If you believe that men are supposed to be strong, then why are you not strong? Why are you the exception to the rule? Why are you making a special exception to yourself, right? So if you say men are inherently strong, but you yourself are not strong, right? As a man, right? Or at least like if you're not trying, if you're how do you say it? If you're not strong but trying to be strong, that's one thing. But if you're not strong and don't want to be strong while still having those beliefs, that I find really stupid. That I find ridiculous. What are you doing? You don't preach what you believe in. Come on, y'all. What are you doing? It's a lot of these alpha males, like a lot of these people, they follow like people like Andrew Tate or like a bunch of these alpha male figures. Like, all of you guys really seriously need to prioritize the men. The men are the best. They are strong. They're supposed to be strong. Everything like that. They are the alphas. And then like the people that follow Andrew Tate are like fat middle-aged guys that can barely lift. And they don't even try to be strong. It's like they just hate women, and they use like people like Andrew Tate or people in the manosphere as an excuse to hate women. Instead of applying the teachings that are actually beneficial for them, they're just using them as an excuse to hate women. So I mean, I can understand why they would hate women. Don't get me wrong. I can understand why a lot of people would hate women. But I'm just saying. If you only follow one ruling, one teaching from that person, from the alpha male, but not the other, I feel like you're making an excuse to yourself. I feel like you're losing a lot of your potential. If you're following an alpha male, I feel like at the very least you should try to also be an alpha rather than just parroting the people's beliefs, right? But that's just me. Did that chatter just call Sonic Origin music mid? I don't know. Go consult somebody in the chat who said that. I didn't say that. So, The Sims 2 on PSP is way bizarre. I haven't actually played The Sims 2 on the PSP. I did play The Sims Bustin' Out on GBA. I don't know why. I played that game and I ended up loving it, even though the game is ridiculously difficult. Because I have no idea what the fuck to do in that game. So I just ended up cheating my way through. A worked out body, from what I heard, helps out your body, except not too much muscle, 250 pounds of muscle, since your heart needs to pump the blood that is burden. Do you know any good farming games like Harvest Moon? Stardew Valley. It's Stardew Valley, man. It's like the only like game out there that's like Harvest Moon, constantly updated with lots and lots of mods. Lots of mods too, so even if you're busy about that. So 200 pounds of muscles for men might be peak, although 220 pounds is fine. Yes, I am saying Sonic Victory Team is generic. It existed even as early as Sonic 1 or 2 in Sega 1990s. Just because it's generic doesn't mean it's iconic. Doesn't mean it's not iconic. Watch out, folks. Appa is gonna be false flagged by Quantum TV. Go ahead and false flag me, Quantum TV. Can smell the salt from Quantum TV. Get over it and get good, fool. Where's my noob? I need the noob. The noob. The noob. The noob. The noob. I mean, it would be illegal to pay $1 an hour. Jeez. I know Genshin Impact won over Sonic Frontiers, but why using the Wanderer forming Scaramouche in the thumbnail? Sorry if I asked. Well, again, because I just like him. I just like him pulling his tongue. I just like it. So not all places have their taxes theft on April, or is it? It's every country. How bad is the prostitution in Indonesia? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. If you go to Twitter and you type in the city name, you can find prostitutes pretty easily. So, Rudius from Mushoku Tensei for next season is gonna be nice. Hot take: senior benefits is basically boomers rewarding themselves merely for existing. They're worse than participation trophies. Senior benefits is basically boomers rewarding themselves merely for existing. I mean, you do know boomers cannot work. I mean, boomers just cannot work. How are they gonna be able to work, right? How are they gonna be able to work with their age and everything like that? So I feel like, at least to me, I want to take my pension leave if I am like genuinely sick and I cannot operate in the way that I used to. That's what I'm gonna take. I'm gonna retire. Like, I'm gonna retire when I genuinely cannot work at all. When my body is physically too when it's physically too demanding for me to work. That's when I'm gonna retire. But I don't know. It depends on the company that I work for, because maybe some companies have certain age limitations where if you're past this age, you just simply cannot work. Straight up. Even though you can work, but you cannot. So I don't know. But Appa, isn't blowjob still involving penetration? I mean, yes, but not penetration to the vagina. That's what I'm saying. So I think blowjobs do not count as your loss of virginity. That's what I'm asking. So to be fair, aside from how boring the Game Awards is, at least the new Armored Core is announced. Yes, true. I'm okay with that. Let's go, BJs. Does anal count then? Um, I guess. I guess anal count as penetration, but I mean, if you have, is it just me? Because I don't like anal. I don't like anal in a woman, right? Because you already got another hole that works for it. So what's the point? You already got a hole that's specifically designed for that. So why go for anal? Anal, I feel like anal is only for anal for men is the more appropriate one because men only have one hole. Actually, one, two, a couple holes if you can make one. But still, my point is like I don't like anal in women. I feel like vagina is there. Just use the vagina and use a condom. Like why even bother? But hey, some people like that, but I just don't get it. The redhead is called Eris. I will be enjoying reading the other books in the last volume while I wait for Rising of the Shield Hero Volume 23 plus. I need to check out Mushoku Tensei. Mushoku Tensei is pretty decent. It's not super amazing. I definitely got intrigued reading the whole thing. I'm only reading it all the way when Rudius got married with that elf chick. But aside from that, or at least when they announced they're married. But aside from that, I think it's pretty decent manga if you want to give it a read. Although I do, maybe because I read way too fast, but the time skips between the stories are bizarrely fast, or at least to me. But maybe because I'm way too fast reading. So, how did the kid manage to sneak on Sate, and why do people never suspect anything? No idea. So, because I want to know what does the Wanderer have anything to do with this? Again, nothing to do with anything. I just like the post. What the fuck is Appa Bro doing? Why is he not arriving yet? Why is he so fucking late? Let me call him again. He kept on declining my calls. Yo, fam, the fuck happened? What are you doing? Fam. Oi, fam. Fam. He actually answered the call, but... Fam, what are you doing? Oh, hold on a second. He's now online. Let me call to Discord now. Okay, I'm calling to Discord. He's been so fucking late. It's been like an hour and 20 minutes and he's still not here. Fucking, this is the latest that he has been. He should be punished. I should get his 69. Well, if he's not come, I'm taking the 69, honestly. I'm taking the 69. It's supposed to be for him if he's not coming. So if he doesn't come by the time the 30-minute mark hits, I'm gonna straight up fucking I'll take his shit. I'll take half of that 69 just for me. Genshin won the award, but not getting any bonus in the game. We'll talk about that later. I'll never get the sound of Hisoka moaning as she's getting pummeled by a Shota out of my head. Good for you. A lonely like Rebecca would be awesome. Practice what you preach. Hi everyone, I hope you are doing fine today. I have been playing Wasteland 3 trying to get a functional party. So far, no luck. Oof. Men are biologically stronger and durable than women. That is true. So I'm saying if you believe that, if you genuinely believe that, then at the very least try to be much stronger than the strongest women, right? If you believe that, but you cannot prove it yourself, then what's the point of believing it, right? Sonic may not have lost the award, but I think it won the moral battle since it's still getting 3 waves of free DLCs with or without the award. Me and my sister love playing Busting Out in the GBA too. There you go, fam. What the fuck's going on? What are you doing? Were you late? Fam. Cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. I shared your screen, but I cannot hear you. No audios yet. Still OBS coming in. Okay, Ababrus going to be joining in shortly. So, to be fair, it's kind of expected that Genshin Impact won over Sonic Frontiers because how popular the former is, in my opinion. Nah, Sonic Frontiers won. Sonic Frontiers won initially, but then Genshin, out of nowhere, in like the third phase of the player voting, outbid Sonic. And we're going to talk about that in just a bit. Rune Factory 3 and 4 are good farming games. Are capybaras cool? I guess. You should play The Sims Herbs on the PS2 GameCube. It's so 2000s it hurts. I know about that game, but I have not played it. Yo, fam, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, but no camera.
It's not.
This is my controversial opinion. At least Gran Turismo 7 won Best Sports Racing Game, despite how controversial PD with their decision on that game, and also the fact that the game's like broken on release, right? So, fam, what the fuck happened, fam? What are you doing?
What do you mean by that? Why did you start with that?
What do you mean? Let's start with that. Like, fam, this is the latest that you've been. This is the latest that you've been in a while.
Well, let's just say that it took me a couple of tries to
Fam,
stay awake.
fam, turn off the gate. And he's gone. Oh, there you go. Fam, turn off the gate. I can't hear you.
Turn up the gate.
Turn off the gate. Turn off the noise gate.
Okay. There. Yeah. So as I said, because it took me a couple of tries to fucking stay awake, and I hope it's also not gonna happen in the middle of the stream. But yeah.
Yeah, so you're basically sleepy as fuck. Is that what you're saying? No, fam. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, fam. What kind of college do college at Saturday?
Wait. Where's my camera so fucking crooked?
What kind of college do them at Saturday, fam? What is that?
Something that just fucking got announced like the day before. I don't know, man. It's like it's stuff, and I did it, and at some point I'm just fucking tired. But so yeah.
Okay, so fam, we did plan. Unfortunately we couldn't make it to the Game Awards, right? We did plan for that, but we couldn't make it. So did you, at the very least?
What do you mean we couldn't make it? I also want to fucking. I also just want to just kvetch about this thing. Kvetch about this one, right?
What about it?
No, we planned. You literally said 10 p.m. and I'm like, fucking okay, cool. I'm gonna be home by 9 or 10, and then I was home by 8:40, and then I took a couple of minutes to just eat, and then I took a couple of minutes to rest, and then by 10 p.m. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm already on the top of my I'm on my setup. I'm already on my laptop, and I'm like, why is no one here? And I'm like, you're not responding. And I'm like, okay, so he's not responding. It's already 10 p.m. I'm just gonna wait. So I waited until like 10:30. And then I was so sleepy. I was so fucking tired that day. And then at 10:30, I just decided, okay, I'm just gonna wait until 11. If he doesn't come 11, I'm just gonna sleep by 11. And then that's exactly what I did. I told you we already agreed upon the time of 10
Yeah,
p.m.
I
and
yeah,
then I
fam,
wasn't, and you weren't
fam.
there.
Yeah, I overslept.
Exactly.
I overslept on that one. I missed the schedule, so sorry about that. But honestly, fam, but okay, but you did watch the show on yourself, right?
No,
You didn't. Well, good,
No.
because you didn't miss much.
no, that's not the thing. That's not the point. I was just like, I tried so hard to not spoil myself for the entire day, and then not ended up watching anything and not doing anything.
And then I
So
eventually
I-
didn't come up on your.
Exactly. And I'm like, I tried to have like a retribution on the end of this. So I said, no, I'm still gonna not spoil myself. I'm still gonna not watch it, and then wait for the time we're gonna stream, so that at that point in time, then I can watch whatever it is that might be.
But
that
but
might
I already texted you though. I mean, yes, I'm late by
Well,
1 hour, but I already
exactly.
texted you.
No. That's the thing, because the thing is, I went somewhere. This is why when I said to you at the on text, at least I got a story out of it, right?
Okay.
Because the thing is, it's like it's a long story. It's a very long story, and I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I want to tell it now. So I just because I have three stories that I want to mention by this point. But essentially, what happened was yesterday it took me a couple of hours to just do stuff. Right. When I say that, I mean when I said I mean I have a lot of a lot of things to do with my friends, and so we went somewhere at 12, somewhere very far, right? Mind you, somewhere very far away from the campus. At 12, took out a motorcycle, just followed a bunch of my friends going somewhere. It took me like an hour and a half to just go to this place, right? And
Yes.
so my friends, they're all spending the night together in this place that's 1 hour away, right? In this villa that's 1 hour away. So I'm supposed to be staying with them. I'm supposed to be staying the night at this villa with just a bunch of my friends. And I'm like, cool, I want to do that. But then you said that we're gonna have a recording, so I said to my friends, "Okay, guys, I know I have to. I know the villa is like 1 hour away, but I'm gonna go back home at 9 so that I can go do the recording."
But I
because already
didn't do it.
promised that
But
I'm
I
gonna do
didn't
the
do it because I
recording.
overslept. Okay. So what? But that. But so what?
That's not it.
That's not it.
That's not it. That's not it. So that's what I told my friends. So that's exactly what I ended up doing. It took me like what do you call it? So I already told them I'm gonna be not staying the night. I'm gonna go back home at some point, and they're like, okay, fine, that's unfortunate, but you have to do it. But in the middle of me doing that, in the middle of me what do you call it? In the middle of me, just in the middle of that going to the villa thing, then someone announced in the class that we were supposed to be. I supposed to be having
Class.
a religious class on Saturday, and
So
well,
it's
I'm the only
canceled
one.
either way.
I'm the
So
only
it's
one.
canceled anyway. So is that what you're saying?
Exactly, exactly. It's canceled either way. So I end up going. Okay, even more reason for me to go to not spend the night, and it is I just went. So at that time, it was like at it was like half to 8 p.m. in the night. So I did just go back to the campus by night, and that's exactly why I was also very tired, and I just slept because I was tired. It took me like 1.5 hours to ride the motorcycle from the villa, go back to the campus because I have to go back to the campus dorm, and so I did that. Like I said, I arrived at the campus dorm by 8:40. So I said I'm gonna be arriving by 9 or 10, and I arrived by 8:40, which I did, and then I just waited for you. But exactly, that's what happened. So essentially, we both missed by just an hour. We both missed each other by an hour. So I essentially slept from 11 up until 1 a.m. and up till 2 a.m. I guess. And so I could you watch the show by yourself, and then I'm like, okay, fuck it. Then I decided to not watch the show at all.
So
But
you did, but you did went to social media and you got spoiled by a lot of things. But
no,
no, really.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want my retribution out of this fucking thing. I committed to not getting into. I committed to not spoiling myself for an entire fucking day, and I'm like, fuck this shit. I can do it for another 2 days. So it's exactly what I did.
What? You don't spoil yourself through the whole thing?
Because I want this retribution, man. Because you stood me up, and I'm like, okay, fuck this.
Whoa, fam! I gotta say that's actually commitment. Not that's commitment. That's great commitment on your part, fam. So I'm gonna give claps on you for that, genuinely. No, fam. I mean, it's not worth it. If you ask me, it's not really
No,
worth it.
so
But I
that's
do
why.
genuinely give claps on that. No, fam. The thing is, fam. Right? You see how much nice we got?
Wait, what? I didn't see that. I wasn't looking there.
You got nice
I
number
just got
two,
blocked
fam.
by my own camera.
Fam,
Oh my god.
we got nice number 2, and the guy who gave it said all that one nice is all for you.
Brother. Who the fuck
Exactly.
was the guy though?
Zork just coming in, just giving the fucking donations of all the fucking
Man.
things, right? Straight up.
Man, I committed. I committed for a reason. I guess.
There you go. So hopefully that commitment is rewarded. So basically, you got no
so
idea
it's my
about Game
retribution.
Awards whatsoever.
The only things that I saw was a couple of thumbnails from YouTube, but that doesn't really matter a lot. Like it doesn't really mean a lot. I did accidentally see the trailer for Tekken on my Instagram because I didn't expect it would go to my Instagram. But I didn't watch the trailer. I just looked at the account. It says the Tekken, and then it says the Peggy 18. Boom, just closed it. Like literally, you did not see anything.
Before you get fam.
Yeah.
The thing is, fam, I was at work. Right, I was at work.
Okay.
Right? I was also trying to commit myself. I'm not gonna go to YouTube. I'm not gonna go to Twitter. Everything like that. I'm not gonna spoil myself to the Game Awards or anything. I just want to make sure that I want to get to the Game Awards as soon as possible, as fresh eyes as possible. My girlfriend watched through the whole thing, and she said it is one of the most tedious experiences that she's ever went through. Like she's straight up. It is the most. And when I actually watched it again, yeah, I can understand why. I ended up skimming through a lot of the shit because fuck me, this shit's tedious. That shit's tedious as fuck, fam. You are fucking lucky the fact that you didn't.
I got lucky.
You are lucky the fact that you missed that shit, right? Because there are only
So aside from that, the only thing that I got spoiled off is because my friends were watching it. My friends were like they were doing.
But did you tell them to
like
not
a watch
spoil
along.
it?
I couldn't. I didn't have the chance to tell them, and they're already discussing about it on Discord. And I'm like, okay, so that also means that Discord is off the chart. So I could not open Discord. I could not open Discord. I could not talk to my friends. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But there was a point of time where I was sleeping, and then I woke up, and then I didn't realize that I was supposed to not open Discord, and I just read a notification that comes from Discord. It says Elden Ring wins Game of the Year.
Yes.
And I'm like, that's a spoiler. But
Yes,
is it
that
a
is a
spoiler if
spoiler.
I expected it?
No, fam. No, the thing is, fam. I do also expect Elden Ring to win Game of the Year. But the thing is, right? Because there is a plausible competition with God of War Ragnarok, right? Because God of War won.
Nah, it's not a competition. It's not a fucking competition. In my humblest opinion, God of War is a good game, but I feel like it came too late. I think.
No, because the thing is, I do notice that there's a lot more Elden Ring porn than God of War porn. So there's that too. Right?
No,
So,
I guess that's also true.
All right. The thing is, I was going to my office, right? And I go to YouTube. I want to browse because the thing is, when I go to the office, I always go to YouTube. I want to type in jazz. There's a jazz live stream because I just have jazz music on a live stream, just basically playing on when I was working, right? Because it's relaxing as fuck, right? So
Okay.
the thing is, when I open the fucking YouTube page, fucking Muda coming in and say,
Yeah.
Elden Ring, what get out of here, you Muda!
Exactly. That's
Brother!
that's what I meant by getting spoiled by the fucking the thumbnails.
Muda fucking, I got spoiled by fucking Muda. Muda just comes like,
But,
oh,
yeah.
Elden Ring, we get it here. Shut the fuck up, Muda. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that shit, Muda. Fucking hell.
Okay, so essentially
Sana
from
maka
that
pula.
time, so essentially from that time, I already committed about not watching it, and so I just figured, okay, if there are anything, so I'm just gonna go into the stream with still blind eyes, with still not knowing anything that happens, right? The only thing that I know is that Game of the Year is Elden Ring. That's it. So
Yeah.
I figured
Aside from
out.
that,
okay,
nothing else. You don't I have no idea.
aside from that, I don't know anything else.
All right,
aside
so
from that,
I do
don't know
wanna-
anything
I do
else.
wanna
And
do- Yeah, I do want to
even
do
though
like
I am very, very looking forward to the Tekken announcement, I still didn't
haven't seen
look
it.
it up. I still
all
didn't
right,
fucking see it.
because you want to do it because you have no idea what the games they announced are, right? None.
Exactly. So
All
that's why I just
I'll give
figured,
you the
okay, maybe if
interesting
there
bits,
are,
right? I'll give
Exactly.
you the
Maybe if there are interesting bits that I should know of, you are gonna tell me on the stream, and then you're gonna just show me to stream, and then we can get a live reaction stream. I'm still blind.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Okay, before we get to that, right? Appa, what's the context for the noob clip? That's a good question, fam. What is the context for the noob?
It's the noob.
I have no idea, but it's funny.
I started playing that every time every time we play CS:GO and the teammate that we have sucks. I just channel the audio through my microphone, just open the microphone, and just the noob,
The noob.
so that everyone can hear it. The noob.
Anal is literally a shithole. No, fam, that we did ask that question, fam, on the chat too, fam. So, fam, if your theoretical if your theoretical romantic partner says no sex until marriage, but then you're bargaining, okay, no sex until marriage, but can we do non-penetrative sex? Do you still want to do it?
Just reminds me of the clip. I wanted to put you in your ass.
Wanna put it in the ass.
I want to put you in your ass.
I
I mean, if
thought he
it's
was gonna
consensual in both ways, why
propose.
the fuck not?
I thought he was gonna propose, not try to stick it in
I'm
the
trying to put it
ass.
on your ass.
I love that shit. No, no, fam. No, seriously though. If your theoretical romantic partner, assuming you have one, right? Assuming you have one, right, says that you'd rather that she's like no penetrative sex until marriage, would you still say yes?
Well, that depends on the person, you know. Like if the person is if she a 10 out of 10, I would sacrifice that.
No, fam, no, fam. I'm
like-
assuming that the girlfriend is somebody that you, the person, the romantic partner in question is someone you already love for life, right? So
Exactly. If well, that is the case, then what's the sacrifice for a couple of years? Right?
exactly. Now that's also leads me to another question, fam. If you got a blowjob or if you got any sorts of non-penetrative sex, right? Does that mean you're still a virgin?
That's a good point.
Are you
Oh,
still a virgin or
okay,
not?
wait. Actually, you know, if that's the case, we'll just do wireless sex.
Wait, what?
Do you know that they made I don't know why I saw this.
Oh
but
yeah,
I saw
yeah.
this on a
No, I
third
know
promotion.
about that. I know about that.
Exactly.
Right? So you got the sex toy, the
That
on a
can
hole.
be paired.
Yeah, the on a hole and the dingus, not the dingus, the dildo, right? So basically they will respond to each other, right? I know what you're talking about. No, I'm just saying
Exactly.
no penetration. Also no penetration with the dildo. That's what I'm saying, fam. Cause
And that's a good point.
because if you're a girl, if you got penetrated by a dildo, you're not a virgin,
Yeah, that's a good point.
right?
But
If
still.
your standard of being a virgin is like your hymen and shit, right? So I guess you're
So
not a virgin
essentially,
anymore, right?
essentially, you're saying if I found a girl and the girl turns out to be like an extreme prude, then what are you gonna do?
No. If you found a girl and the girl is like, I'm not comfortable with sex, but I will suck your dick. Does that mean you're still a virgin? I know, just a random question. Just want to see your reaction to say that. So,
Okay,
anyway.
no, because like that question is existential. Because like, if that's the case, like, do people who uses autohol that are modeled specifically from a person's pussy, are they not virgins anymore?
No. That's also leads to another question. Are on like if you penetrate an on a hole, are you still a virgin? Okay, that's way too much. Okay, where is that?
Oh no!
Okay, where is that? Because I was talking about The Sims a lot, right? And then for somehow the conversation ends up being about that.
Brother.
Because the thing is, The Sims 1 and 2 are practically abandonware. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna download both of those games because they're free. So I ended up playing The Sims again, and I ended up got addicted again.
Man, I miss playing Sims 2 though.
Yeah, The Sims.
The second one is really good.
Yeah, the game's free, fam. It's abandonware. You can get The Sims 2 with the full expansion and The Sims 1 with full expansion for free. You can just download them and install them just fine. No problem. So, apps, what Samsung Galaxy are you getting now? The one that I'm using right now is the S21 FE. This is the one that I'm using right now. S21 FE. Great phone. I love the S21 FE. Great phone. Under 10 million. Definitely. I think I got this for like 8.9. I think I got it for like 9 million. 9 million rupiah, which is about like $750. Very good phone. Definitely flagship quality. Highly recommend the Samsung S21 FE. That 120 hertz screen refresh rate, man. It's just love it. Love that 120 hertz refresh rate. Love it. Definitely. I can technically go back to 60 hertz, but the moment I got 120 hertz refresh rate on that Samsung, it drains the battery a lot more, yes, but I work a lot faster. Definitely. I scroll through social media a lot faster. Just everything is just so much faster, at least in my opinion. So, Appa, thoughts on people who say that only pedos like short stack characters? Those people can go fuck themselves. Anyway, where's I? Fucking auto scroll. Fam, what are you doing? Abba bro giving his bro the silent treatment. Short Fat Otaku actually managed to get Clinton Kid on a stream today, just in case anyone wants to give him more attention. I don't really. Not really my thing, if you ask me. So we'll talk because you missed that part. You missed that part because you missed the whole Game Awards. We're gonna talk about that.
Oh yeah, duh.
Playing Jack X right now, but I think got the bug version of the game. It's still fun though. I like how you started with defending senior benefits and then end with I don't know. I like how you started with defending senior benefits and then ends with I don't know. Well, because I don't know. Do you know? Do you know? I don't, because I genuinely don't know. Like, do you know? Do you know anything about life? Do you know anything about life in general? I'm just saying what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Right? It's just one perspective over the other, right? Just because my perspective doesn't have a lot of merits or knowledge to it doesn't mean you should listen to it. Anyway,
Man, I actually have like I all in all throughout this week I have 3 stories that I wanna just give, right? When I say
But-
give, I mean like
but-
essentially there are 3 stories that I want to complain about. One of them I already told you. One of them is about the fact
Yes,
that I went to the
yes.
villa and then we missed the Game Awards. But the other 2, the other 2 are something that makes me furious in the middle, in the inside. One of them I already resolved by myself, but the other is still not resolved. So. What should we do? Should we just wait for the chat?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna
done
wait
before
until the end of the chat because I'm very, very close to the end of the chat. But before that, let me
Yeah,
pull
exactly.
up Hassan for a bit.
All right. You're gonna pull off a son. So yeah, I have two. In total I have 3 stories. What I've already told, the fact that we missed the Game Awards, and I'm still fishing for my retribution by not even spoiling myself after 2 days of Game Awards. So that's the first story, and the second story, well. It has something to do with Bali, and how I'm disappointed by the fact that I'm not in Bali. But I'll tell you the details later when Alpa's here. But the third story, or it's not really a story. It's more of a like a big complaint. It was about the fact that I couldn't go outside, outside of my dorm for a couple of days, and the reasons why I couldn't go outside of my dorm were just mostly unpredictable and mostly stupid. But yeah, so we go through the chat first, and then I'll tell you the stories.
Yes. All right. Now, humanity unleashed the dogs of war became my favorite quote thanks to the new Tekken 8 trailer. We'll get to that. So, shall we give APB the notes of the Game Awards? Yes. In the Bible, there are strong women and tomboys. The Lord wouldn't mind strong women. The guy who made the comment about how it in your stream doesn't know what he's talking about. Of course, he doesn't know what he's talking about. So, by the way, I got a lot of gifts coming in this year, mainly Super Mario and anime stuff. You plan to get anything for Christmas? Not really, but I do know this for sure, fam.
Okay.
The workplace that I do are playing Secret Santa.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so I know the person that I'm gonna give the gifts to, but I don't know what kind of gift he wants. So I haven't watched TGA in over a decade. Twitter just filled me the important stuff, pretty much. Honest, I can get used to on anything, even if some of it is tedious and boring. Al Pacino, Dunkachino, tip $1. What am I known as? That's right, Dunkachino. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, Al Pacino was in the Game Awards. So, but a bunch of people are like, oh, Dunkachino. This may be hard to explain, but there was something about Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16 that has more personality than a lot of the actual Western stuff announced at the show. I'm hoping I'm making sense. Well, they're not really Western, so... Any recommendations for job hunting? That depends. What job? Also, currently I downloaded an anime series called Battle Athletes because I find that sports anime series interesting. And God of War nearly made it that by winning 6 awards. It took 2 years for Cyberpunk to get DLC. Speaking of Samsung phones, Appa, you plan on buying the ones with foldable screens? Hell fucking no! Oh
Bad
no!
idea.
Hell no! I saw my coworker has that phone and it's trash, dog. It is fucking trash. And because I warned her that phone, like the middle parts of that phone, it's gonna tear
I have a
itself.
big deja vu.
Yeah, it's gonna tear itself to shit, and it did. I warned her. I've been playing my early Christmas present game, War of the Monsters and Giga Bash. Right now, I'm watching Classic Thomas. JoJo Part 4 mid, Part 2 and 5 peak. Sorry for dropping facts. Anyway, deuces. Y'all have a nice night or day. You haven't established that those are facts though. So, therefore, my initial point: senior benefits is this goddamn boomer rewarding themselves using taxpayer money, aka the younger generation. The goddamn boomers stealing on younger generation. Wait, hold on a second. that depends on the country though. Um do we got our pension funds from taxpayers' money?
I have no fucking idea. I have
That
no clue if you
that
get
would
one in the
imply
first
that
place.
would imply that people get that would imply that pension funds come from taxpayers' money. But I don't know if our country does that. I'm pretty sure our country is a company thing, is a per company basis. But if it is a taxpayer money thing, if pension funds come from taxpayer money and it's designed to help the boomers who cannot work, I don't see any issue with that. I don't really see any issue with that. I mean, boomers they just cannot work. Most that they can do is they give advice, right? Or train the younger generations, right? Even that can be a very, very stressful thing. So I can see why, boomers get money from pension funds or get money from senior benefits, right? So or am I talking about something else? Or senior benefits are not the same thing as pension funds? I don't know. So so again, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. But one thing I do know for sure is that if I'm like super old, if I'm like really, really super old and I just simply cannot work at all, I don't mind a senior benefit. I certainly do not mind a senior benefit. And I certainly do not mind mind paying other boomers senior benefits too. So it's not exactly I don't have an issue with that in mind. I don't have an issue with paying for senior benefits. Or at least to me, because I do want to help the boomers, even if I don't like the boomers themselves. I mean, maybe I don't have to help the boomers in general, right? Maybe the boomers that are near my family, the ones that I love the most, right? I can help them. I can help them to take care of them because I'm willing to do that because they're my family and shit. So you're still penetrating the women, so I say yes. Again, I had Samsung Galaxy M33. My brother gave me as a birthday gift as my new phone. Nice. Agni versus Denji, who would win? Don't know. So have either of you read the manga Duranki? It was made by Miura, so that may be a sign of its quality. I haven't. Some people got salty about Genshin Impact winning an Elden Ring. What are your thoughts on it? I'll talk about the. Actually, I haven't talked about we're gonna talk about Genshin Impact in a bit. Elden Ring, on the other hand, yeah, people are gonna salty because, of course, never got the appeal of phones with a foldable screen because it's stupid. Jerry rigs everything, really tortures those foldable phones, and turns out they're really weak. They are. I once called Al Pacino Alpaijo thanks to a book called Nguping Jakarta. Wait, what? Glad that my family don't buy foldable phones, especially from Samsung foldable phones. They're trash, dog. Don't buy them. I try to just buy normal phones. Okay, fam. So I made it to the end of the chat, fam. You want to tell stories, fam? What are your stories?
Oh, okay. Are we good? Are we good to go? Are we good?
Yes, we're good to go.
Fit for takeoff. But okay, so what are the stories? It consists of me just being jealous, like being overly
Jealous?
jealous.
Okay,
Yes.
what's with the what happened? What makes you green eyed, fam? What happened?
I am jealous of people who are literally currently is still in Bali.
Okay.
The thing
Okay.
is, there was an international gaming event happening in Nusa Dua, Bali, right?
What is that?
And it's International Esports Foundation thing.
And when does that
There's an
happen?
esport tournament. Literally, like fucking a week ago.
Oh, son of a bitch,
Actually,
fam.
no, like 3 days ago. Actually,
Shit.
so essentially, what happened was the two times people come to Bali is when I'm not in Bali, because fucking my boy Joseph Biden came into Bali and I'm not there. People like Justin Trudeau went to Bali and I'm like, I'm not there. Like, come on, why is this bad timing? But so essentially, yeah, there's an esports tournament, right?
Mhm.
And we already talk about, like, the thing is, we look up into this esports tournament, right? Thinking that we're gonna fucking join it. We've been talking about this esports tournament. Me and my friends been talking about this esports tournament since March of 2022. And
Okay.
we were like, okay, by the time of the esports tournament, let's just go to Nusa Dua with a car because we can, and just fucking watch it. Just watch it together, right? We just watch some high quality, high level Tekken gameplay or like a big
All right.
screen, right?
All right.
Just want to do
And?
that.
And then?
And yeah, like I said, Tekken is one of the main games being run.
All right. And then?
And so that's exactly what happened. I look around Twitter. a bunch of people are talking about the event, and a bunch of the pro players that I follow are talking about the event, and I'm like, well, I want to go there. I want a chance to meet like Arsenal and Ash. I want to meet there's Book also play there. Like I want a chance to just see high level gameplay there, right?
Okay.
And possibly even play with them, right? Like, why is it that they come to Bali? The only time I'm not in Bali, they come to Bali, and I'm like, it's like God is spitting on my face, saying, "Hey, they're in Bali, but you're not, bitch." And I'm like, come on. So essentially, that's what I meant by jealous. But then. That's not the worst part. The worst part is there are two commentators from Tekken that are like just fucking hype as hell, right?
Uh-huh.
And I just love this pair of commentators. It's Tasty Steve and Rip, and those two they just commentate all the Tekken stuff, like the clips of Tekkens that are very very hype. They are the commentators behind them, right? So
Yes.
and I love them. I'm a big fan. And turns out, I look at TCC's Instagram account. The story is just literally just them going around in Bali, like going around to the Starbucks. They went around the monument there in Bali, and then just having a blast in Bali. I'm like, fucking hell, why is it that now of all times I couldn't be in Bali? And I'm like, fucking piece of shit. So I decided to just reply to his Instagram post saying something along the lines of, "Hey, big fan. This is very unfortunate, but I'm not in Bali because of college. The one time you guys will go to Bali is the one time I'm not in Bali. But anyway, you can enjoy Bali and yada yada." I replied that in Instagram. I got a like back, and I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah, interaction with idol baby." And so
Okay.
that's exactly what happened. And I'm like, I'm still very fucking jealous of the fact that people are still in Bali. And like, there were arcade booths, right? There are literal booths of people just selling arcade stick. And I'm like, I want to go there. I want to see
Fam, you
that.
should
I
have
want to
told
fucking.
fam. You should have told me, fam. You should have
No,
told
but
me to go there, fam.
it wasn't on the weekend though. That's a problem. But exactly, and I'm like, oh
that's shit.
man, fuck. Oh, it's like even if I told you, you couldn't go there, and the friends that I wanted to go there with are also not in Bali. He's in Surabaya, and I'm like, oh come on, man, what the fuck is this shit? So essentially, God is spitting on my face. That's not the only time God is putting on my face, because this transitions well into my second story, right? Well, actually, my third story at this point. So my third story is about the fact that, remember when I told you there was a moment in time where I was trying to go out and into a mall, right?
Yes.
But then every time I went out, I grabbed a motorcycle. It rains, right?
Yes.
Now, throughout the week yesterday, throughout the entire week of last week, I did that two more times. So like the two other times that I have free time, I'm like, okay, now is for finally the time for me to go there, and because it's free, right? So I went there. The exact same fucking thing happened. So grab my motorcycle. It's raining. After I grab my motorcycle because it's raining, I'm like, okay, fine, let's just stop and wait for the rain to let out. And after the rain let out, the fucking earthquake hits.
Okay.
And the second day, that's not it. The second day, I went out. It rained, so I'm like, okay, fine. Let's just wait out the rain. After I waited out the rain, you've seen the news, right? You've seen the news, right? There's a fucking terrorist bombing in Bandung. And I'm like, what, bro? Not only that, I was glad that I didn't actually go, and I'm like, it's in the city, and I'm like, I don't really want to go to the city because there's a fucking terrorist bombing there. So essentially, I told myself, okay, I guess I'm just not supposed to go out. So essentially, like, God is spitting on my face because of the Bali thing. Also, God is spitting on my face because of the fact that I can't go out at all. I'm stuck in my dorms, and so the only time I finally managed to go there by myself was yesterday, and I did. Uh, remember we talk about drip hunting, like when you
Yes.
came here
Yes.
in Bandung, and I was just hunting for some drip, and whoa man, I am so glad that yesterday I actually got some drip and I actually bought some drip, and
Nice.
it's really cool. So I went to Uniqlo, right? And Uniqlo is very very well known for their collab T-shirts, their UTs, and I saw a shirt that I should have taken a picture of. I forgot. They had a collab with Sonic. It's just literally a T-shirt with Sonic on it. I'm like, oh fuck, you would have liked that. You would probably grab that by the time we went to Unicorn. I'm like, I should have
Shit.
taken a picture of that.
You
But
should have taken a
that's
picture
what I
of that.
bought. That's what I bought. I bought the collaboration with Capcom. So one of the collaboration with Capcom, you saw the collaboration with Minecraft, right? You literally see like a creeper on your thing.
Yes.
There's a collaboration with Capcom. One of them is just having a like a Mega Man sprite, like the old NES Mega Man sprite on the chest. But the one that I bought is much better. Let me grab it real quick.
Okay. We got 122 slides.
All right.
For
What are you saying?
No, we got 122 slides, so we're gonna be in there for a while.
Oh, okay. Not only we have 122 slides, we also have to catch up with the Game Awards.
Yes, that's true. So we're gonna be in here for a long ass time, guys.
Right, but this is the shirt.
Really? It's a Hadouken, fam.
It's a Hadouken. It's a collaboration with Capcom on Street Fighter. It's a fucking Hadouken. It's a fucking Hadouken. Like, come on.
That's very nice, but it's just the Hadouken combination.
It's like subtly flexing that I'm a fighting game player, and I like that so much. So yeah, I essentially just bought that, and also bought like a fleece jacket because it's on sale. But yeah, that's all for my story. So we can just go further now into the slides.
And Detroit to $1. Abba bro, you better bought some Dick's Move. Where are your Dick's Move,
Man. It's in the wash.
Thank you so much for the
I was wearing my Dick's Move when I went out trying to get trying to get to the mall, but yeah, it got rain on, so it's in the wash.
Yes, Dick's Move, ladies and gentlemen, Dick's Move. Okay, we still have 6 minutes left, and I already made it all the way to the end of the chat. But so I'm just gonna get through the Game Awards real quick.
Yeah, we can catch up.
Let's just catch up to the Game Awards real quick. So here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you the timer. Where you at? Okay, timer. You stay there. Right, timer's just gonna warn us. Right, so I'm gonna show you like the highlights of it. Okay, so you got the intro, everything like that. So first off, I already marked the key points in the Game Awards. So first we got this, right? So you know Dead Cells, right? This in my opinion is pretty cool. You know Dead Cells, right?
Yeah, okay.
So this is in my opinion is pretty cool, right? Chat, don't spoil it, chat. So what happened with Dead Cells? Because I really like Dead Cells. I haven't actually beaten the game, but I really like it. It's one of the roguelites I really like. Even though roguelites is like not like my thing. I don't like roguelites a lot, but hey, Dead Cells is pretty good.
Ooh,
there.
That's cool.
That is cool indeed, right? That is pretty cool. So basically, Dead Cells is collaborating with Castlevania.
Dang.
It's pretty cool. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So they got a DLC, Castlevania, Dead Cells Castlevania DLC. That's pretty cool. So yeah, so there's that. All right.
Yeah, I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't be interested in it. So
all right. So best mobile game.
Oh my god.
Best mobile game. Here's the best mobile game reward.
Immortal. Genshin Impact. Marvel Snap.
Who do you think is gonna win this one?
And Tower of Fantasy. And the game award goes to
Genshin Impact.
Marvel Snap.
Ooh, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? So that's my question. Is like I have no idea what Marvel Snap is, but they won, I guess. So they won.
How did they get beat? How did they beat up fucking Genshin Impact though?
Yeah, so there's that. This one, fam. Talk about PlayStation fanboy salt, fam. Cause we got some serious salt. We got some, and I mean some serious salt coming, fam. Cause I already established that there are no reason for you to buy a PS5 buy a PS5, and this is more reason for you to not buy a PS5.
Trapped
You know this, right?
in an endless cycle.
Brother.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's coming to PC. Returnal's coming to PC, and the fanboys are molding. No more reason why you guys need a PS5 at this point. All the games are coming to PC. So,
That's just bad.
Okay, so you remember that point where Linus is promoting Samsung TV? Ninja's the one doing it now. Yeah, Ninja's the one doing the promoting for the Samsung TV. So there's that. Best fighting game.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. The King of Fighters 15.
Who do you think's
It
win this
should
one?
be
Multiverses.
either DNF Duel or I don't know, Multiverses or DNF Duel. I don't think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would got it.
Yeah,
And the game
'Cause
award
even though
goes
it should be Multiverses or DNF
to
Duel.
Multiverses.
See,
multiverses.
got it. I got it. I called that shit.
All right. So there's that. There's a Hellboy game.
Ooh,
There's a Hellboy game, which is kind of cool. Esports stuff. So there's this one.
Best esports game. Oh,
Best
what's the
esports
best
game?
esports game? Can you see? Oh, it's Valorant. Should have expected that.
It's Valorant because of course. Okay, here
Should've
esports
expected that.
stuff.
Best esports athlete. The nominees.
Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this. Simple. Simple. You gotta be simple. It's gotta be
Okay.
simple. Okay, Cadigan's also fucking dope. If it's not Faker,
Award goes to.
I personally want simple. If it's not
Yay.
Faker, yay! That makes sense because Valorant is the best esports game, I guess. But come on,
Okay.
simple, the goat.
Team. Here are the nominees.
Best
Navi.
esports team. Because you're
Wait,
the
no
one. who-
Navi. Okay, Face Clan then. As much as I hate to admit, Face Clan has been pretty performance this entire week, this entire year. But yeah.
Okay. Where is I?
Goes to. Loud.
Who the fuck is loud?
Okay.
For best esports coach. The nominees are.
Blade.
And the
Blade.
game award goes to.
Blade.
Bazooka.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck are these people?
And finally, for best esports event, here are the
Oh, dude. Oh, this is some good shit. Oh, wait. Cool, dude. There's the Worlds. There's Evo 2022, which is fucking dope. There's the Major in Antwerp. Oh my god. I'd say the World Championship of League of Legends. I think League of Legends is too much. It's too big to win.
Okay.
And
I would
game
want it to
award
be the
goes
Evo
to
2022.
2022.
See, I'll call that one. Call that one.
Because of course.
Congratulations.
All right. So there's that. Okay. What else? After that, it's Horizon
What
Zero
is that?
Dawn.
Oh, Horizon.
Horizon Zero Dawn DLC.
I read that as chorizo. Like, what the fuck is chorizo?
Chorizo. A bunch of games. Nothing interesting. Oh yeah. Among Us has a
Among Us.
Among Us has a asymmetric. Well, Among Us is already an asymmetric multiplayer, but it has a monster mode basically. So there, you already know who the imposter is, but basically the imposter is just going to
Ah.
eat people. So there's that.
Well, more Among Us.
More Among Us, I guess. Best family game.
Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope. Nintendo Switch Sports.
Who do you think win this one? The best
And
family.
Splatoon?
Splatoon?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm not a family man.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Ah, well, that's cool.
Kirby won. That's pretty
nice.
cool.
That's nice.
Okay,
That's nice.
Street Fighter 6 fam. You want to
Oh,
see
I
the reveal?
I haven't seen anything from Street Fighter 6. Let's go.
Let's go. Here's Street Fighter 6.
Oh man, I'm so hyped with Street Fighter 6, man. Is this gonna be some story mode stuff? Is that a new character?
I think so. I don't know if you're familiar with the Street
Wait.
Fighter 5 characters. Oh, shut up,
I'm
timer.
not really familiar with. I'm not familiar with maybe the older Street Fighter characters.
Mm.
Oh no, it's world stuff. It's the single player like the custom character stuff. I think.
Oh yeah, it's the custom character. So there is
Yeah.
a story mode,
It's the
right?
custom character stuff. Yeah,
I see.
the world progression thing. What is this? Oh, that's a cool minigame though. It's the parry minigame.
Oh, that was DJ from Street Fighter 2 fam.
Oh, that was DJ. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
You're not too familiar with the Street Fighter characters, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'm not that familiar with the more obscure characters. Oh. Yeah, it's DJ. Okay. Man, I don't know that. Marissa. Okay. JP. Well, I have no clue about all these characters. They look cool though.
There's the Street Fighter 6 reveal. Wait, you get the point already. So they're not reveal
Yeah.
much aside from the
Yeah. Okay. Just the people.
Yeah.
The more characters, right? Now come
And-
on. They already
and
they
the
already
logo,
revealed Judy
which
Han.
and there you got the logo, which I still think it's kind of shit. Still shit.
It's just Luke. It's just Luke being Luke.
Yeah, the logo's still shit though. So
Oh man, Judy Han though. But Judy Han though. Come on.
okay, all right. So there's that. Al Pacino goes to the stage for some stupid reason, and
Because
then
of course.
best performance. Ashley Birch clearly does not show up. So the best performance got a bunch of people. A bunch of people here, and then I have like Immortality was like, I have no idea what that game is. But God of War, I know. Plague Tale Requiem, I know. But the winner on this one, who do you think wins this one?
I have no clue.
It's Christopher Judge.
Oh,
And
that's
Christopher
fucking
Judge.
awesome.
Yeah, that's Kratos. Kratos win. But the thing is, he went like 20 minutes. He went like on a 20-minute speech. His speech went on way too fucking long. so so there is that. And this
Supergiant. Okay.
Supergiant got me fucking excited. It's Hades 2. It's Hades 2.
Ooh, dang. Okay, that's cool.
Cool. Got me excited. And then
our
there's also
friends gonna
this.
like that. A Bayonetta prequel game?
Yes. If you want to see Bayonetta as a loli, you got your wish.
Brother.
There you go. This is the only game, like, it's called Bayonetta Origins, but I say loli Bayonetta. If you want loli Bayonetta, you got the game. There you go. Loli Bayonetta. March 17.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Best debut indie, I think Stray won best debut indie on that one. There's a tribute to Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace.
No, of course.
More Sony Salt.
Oh my god. Oh no.
More Sony Salt, fam.
Oh no.
Oh, more Sony Salt. More the PS5 coming to PC.
Oh.
Woo!
I want you to cue. I want you to cue the Berserk Guts team. Like, oh.
Yes. Oh man. Oh man.
Man, I feel bad.
Oh man. That's
I feel
just
bad
the
for the
Sony
fanboys, bro.
Salt is coming in. So yeah, and then you got best adaptation. So best adaptation. So we
What
got
does
a
that
bunch.
mean? Oh, like
Best video game
outside
to movie
of, okay,
adaptation,
yeah.
right? So the nominees are pretty strong. Arcane, Cyberpunk,
Damn,
Edge Runners,
actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's a good point. The nominees is really strong.
really strong. Arcane, Cyberpunk, The Cuphead Show, Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
yes. Uncharted.
That's a competition. Oh, come on, that's not it.
That shit's trash, dog. Uncharted's trash. The rest of them are pretty good. Honestly, I can either go with. Honestly, I don't mind Arcane, Cyberpunk, or Sonic winning. It turns out Arcane won. So, because most people are familiar with League of Legends.
All right.
Oh, son of a bitch. Keep my sanity to $1. Immortality is a mystery FMV game that is low-key pretty well regarded from the little I have heard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And Nintendo $1. Boy! Thank you so much for the donation.
Boy.
Keep it coming. Oh, yeah. So there's that. And there's also...
Thank you.
I skipped ahead. Son of a bitch. I skipped ahead. Where was I? No, not that. This is one. This one. This shit right here. Got me hyped, bro. Hype. Super hype.
Oh.
Yep. Jedi Survivor. The sequel for Jedi Died Twice. I mean Jedi Fallen Order.
Jedi died twice.
Yes. So I'm super hyped on this one. Fucking love that.
Jedi died thrice.
Jedi Died Twice now. So
Industry's most visionary game studios.
and then you got this one. What do you think this one's gonna be? I'm just gonna
What
play.
is that?
Just
What
from
is
the
that?
font
Sony
alone, can you
Interactive
tell?
Entertainment, okay. That looks a lot like Death Stranding.
There you go, the engine.
Oh, I got it. Oh, nice.
You're right. And there you go. Just to be more blatant, I'm excited for this one.
It's Hideo Kojima.
It's Hideo Kojima
The
game.
goat. The goat
And-
himself.
And there you go. But unfortunately, the star power is not as strong as last time. They got Norman Reedus back. They got Leo Seydoux back. They got Troy Baker back.
They
But
got
not
Troy
Matt
Baker.
Mikkelsen. So,
Oh, that's pretty bad.
yeah. So the star power is not as strong as last time. But hey, good for you, Kojima. I do want more Death Stranding because I like Death Stranding. I like Death Stranding. It's just me though, because it's one of those games like
A lot
either
of people
people
hate
love
it.
it or hate it. Best narrative goes to God of War because of course, and the one you're waiting for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, what is this?
The one you're waiting for.
Oh, is that June? What the hell?
Yes, that is
way.
June.
No. No, June's gonna be... No, don't tell me June's gonna be played.
That's Paul.
What the fuck happened to Paul? What the fuck? Oh, my boy King. Oh, 4-1. Holy shit, that looks fun.
Lars.
Alexanderson. The weeb. Wait, is that a
Yeah,
FADC?
yes, Jin can do that now, apparently.
Did this FADC? What the hell? That's a Street Fighter attack. What the hell?
Yeah, this Jin's doing Street Fighter moves. June!
What the hell is Jun doing?
I guess June is the, what's her name? Kazumi. Is the Kazumi for second
No,
ace.
but no, I don't think June will take Kazumi's. Because
No, I don't think she's gonna take her place, but I'm just saying she's a
I
dead
know.
character that's
I know.
playable.
She's like a dead character that's playable, and for just one game probably.
For just one game. Okay.
But we only saw Paul and Law and Lars, right? And King. What are
Yes.
the rest of the guys, man? What happened to Hwarang? What happened to Shaheen? I want to see Shaheen.
Well, we'll see. So, got best sports racing game. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Best sports racing game that Gran
I don't
Turismo.
care
Best
about this.
multiplayer goes to Splatoon 3. Audio
Ah,
design.
that's 3, I guess.
Audio design. God of War Ragnarok. Best
Okay.
content creator, fam.
Oh, Ludwig! My boy, come on!
Ludwig,
Let's
Napoleon,
fucking go! Let's fucking go!
and QT
Come on, come on,
Cinderella.
come on, come on!
And the Game
Oh man,
Award
it's Ludwig
goes
and
to
his girlfriend. Are you kidding me?
Ludwig, congratulations, man.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
There's that.
Man, that's
The
cool.
nominees
That's
for
awesome.
most
Wait,
antic-
can you pause that? Can you pause that?
What?
Did they really put up Ludwig against his fucking girlfriend?
Yes, they did.
Why?
Yes, they did.
That's-
I don't
that's
know
some
why,
fucking
but they
bullshit.
did.
Okay. That's
Best
fucking
action
cool,
game,
man.
fam.
Ludwig,
This
let's
one,
go.
this one is a welcome surprise, if you ask me. The best action game. I was genuinely surprised
Okay.
by the winner. So the nominees are Bayonetta 3, Modern Warfare 2, Neon White, Sifu,
I have never heard of Neon White.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge.
I'd say
Neon White's a pretty good game.
Sifu or Bayonetta 3. That's my vote. Because I don't want to see Modern Warfare 2 in this.
Bayonetta 3.
Wait, is that Pedro? Is that Pedro Pascal?
Yeah, that is Pedro Pascal.
What-
No,
What is he doing there?
because Troy Baker plays Joel and Pedro Pascal also plays Joel.
Oh.
So this like the actors for the Last of Us, they meet each other. Oh yeah,
That's cool.
there's a clip for the new Mario movie.
Oh, I haven't seen anything. No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Let's just say that my view of Chris Pratt being Mario isn't as negative as it was last time.
Oh, okay. All right,
So,
cool.
or at least to me. Innovation, accessibility, blah, 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 blah. Best role-playing game, Elden Ring, easily won that. Player's
Elden Ring.
voice, this shit pisses me off, fam. Oh, we're gonna talk about this one. This shit pisses
Hey,
me off.
I mean, if
Last
the
few
rabid
days,
Genshin Impact
Nominees
fan
Sonic
does what
Frontier,
they do,
Ring.
No, fam, the
It's
thing is,
Genshin Impact.
the Genshin Impact fans got bribed to vote.
oh, that's actually a good point.
They got bribed to
That's
vote,
actually
so
a good
this
point.
is not a legit win at all. The winner is Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers should have fucking
Yeah.
won. But Genshin Impact won because they got bribed. Because the developers fucking bribed the players for Primo Gems in order to fucking vote. So, best independent game goes to Stray, action adventure God of War Ragnarok, ongoing game Final Fantasy 14. Best game
Oh,
direction is Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, of
ooh,
course.
This shit, fam. This shit right
Wait,
here.
did Miyazaki go up into the go into the thing?
Yes,
That's
Miyazaki
cool.
is there. This shit right here.
What is this? Yo.
This shit, fam. This shit right here. Mwah. Fucking mwah. Oh, yes, baby.
Armored Core?
Yes, that is Armored Core. 100%. 100%. Big shocking, honestly. The fact that they're back to
Oh
Armored
my
Core is
God.
pretty fucking amazing.
I did not expect this at all.
Yes. So yeah, Armored Core 6. Pretty fucking fire.
Bro, I would have expected a Bloodborne sequel, not fucking Armored Core. Holy shit.
Yeah, Armored Core. So, and then you got Final Fantasy 16, which is apparently gonna have sex and mature blood, all that stuff. So I have a
Hey.
feeling that Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be Game of Thrones esque, and honestly, I do want to see that direction. I do want to see the
I do wanna
direction,
see. I would want to see people killing chaos a lot more.
and I do want to see titties. So And game of the year obviously goes to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Elden
It's
Ring.
the only one that I
but
got.
but
Oh,
fam,
man.
before I move on, I do want to say, you see that kid on the back right there?
Okay.
Right, that kid on the back just did this.
Hey, Matan. You know, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
What the hell?
I don't know.
What has happened?
I have no fucking idea. But well, that kid just showed up and just say all that.
What a shit thing to say with the chance, man, the platform.
I have
What a
no
shit thing to say.
I have no fuck. He's apparently he's just a prankster.
It would have been better if you just went up and say, lick my balls or something. Like, what the fuck's that?
I have no idea. I don't know why he chose to say all of that, but well, pranks. Thank you. I just tried to $1. Have you guys heard that a new streaming site called Kick is ripping off Twitch's layout? Isn't that the Isn't that the streaming site
This
that
seems by train?
that by Trainwrecks that got exposed to be funded by a gambling website?
Of
Thank you
course.
so much for the
it's
donation.
fucking
Keep it
train.
coming. Anyway, so let's get into the intro. I forgot to play the intros for that one, but that was a quick recap of it. See, you don't miss much, fam. You don't miss
Yeah.
much. But some of the
I
announcements,
guess.
some of the announcements are pretty fire. Armored Core 6, can't wait for that. But some
Armored
of
Core is pretty fire.
pretty fire. But anyway,
The fact that you just show From Software already is like, oh, damn, okay. you
fire!
just
Like
wanna fuck up-
immediately
yeah.
was whoa, shit, let's
Brother
go.
just want a couple of words, but still come down swinging.
Anyway, let's get into the intro. Intro.
Dapat the intro. There we go.
Alright, for real though, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for APB 100! Let's go! This is 100 episode! Our 100 episode, ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Thank you.
Rapid Kirby 3K trip, $10. Happy 100 episode of the APB show. God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh,
We've
Kimi
been at it for
Masandi
100
did
weeks.
$1. They did Armored Core. Now we just need a new Adventures of Cookies and Cream. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Okay.
All right, guys, it is time for the memes, for the Hooplas. But before we get into the memes, the Hooplas, I do want to give the proper introduction for the APB Bingo Awards, the winners of the APB Bingo Awards for last week's stream. Where's my bingo? Where's my APB Bingo Awards intro? There you go. Welcome to the APB Bingo Awards of this week's announcements of last week's winners. So let's get into the last week's winners. But before we get into the last week's winners, ladies and gentlemen, we have to give the things. And I feel like this is the best way to give the things. I don't want to. I'm not playing this. Classic, guys. Now that Street Fighter just came out, so well, the announcement at least. So, thank you so much for the stream donators of last week. You guys are absolutely fantastic. You guys are absolutely amazing. You're making the days. You're making our days fucking fantastic. We're at nice number 2 before we even begin the fucking stream. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much to all the Patreon members, all you guys Patreon members. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. The sponsors, these are the guys that brought the stream to life, brought all of us to life pretty much. So, and also thank you for the Subscribe Star members. All of you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are the greatest. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, guys, just $1 in any of these platforms. Super swell, guys. Just $1. Come on, y'all. All right. Now, let's get into the proper bingos. The winners for the bingos. For those of you who participated in the bingo but didn't get the bingos, at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win, because that's what's important at the end of the day. It's all about having fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about having fun. So, if you had fun, you win. Thank you so much for joining in. And if you want to join in, you can check on the links down below or check on the chat. It should be popping up the bingo link. All right, here are the winners for the bingos. For the ones who actually got the bingos, here are the names. Congratulations to all of these people who actually got the proper bingos. Thank you so much for joining in. You guys are absolutely fantastic. You got it. Amazing. Now, for the trophy winners, the fastest support bingo at bronze, you got 1201. The award goes to... Fam, get the Zelda thing back in, fam, for the golden trophy. Fam. The award goes to Keyblade Aspie. Congratulations for the bronze trophy of the fastest world bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. Amazing. Amazing. For the silver trophy at 10:40. Wow, that's 2 hours. That's actually no, it's about an hour, an hour 30 minutes. Anyway, the award goes to the award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Master Menos, for winning the silver trophy of the fastest sport bingo of last year. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 10:31, just 9 minutes difference, the award goes to...
Wait, just a second. I can't find it.
Come on, fam. I give you a couple seconds.
No. I found one, but it suddenly turned into a trap beat.
What? Come on, fam. Come on. Find it. What are you doing?
Just a second. I need the pure sound effect. There you go. No, that's not the pure sound effect. What is this?
Come on, fam. What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am.
Okay, now I got it.
Come
Right
on.
here. Boom.
There you go. The Tombstone Tree, congratulations for the golden trophy of the fastest sport bingo for winning the last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations for all the winners of the fastest sport bingo. Amazing. Now, to the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So, for the bronze trophy is at 8 bingos. Poof. But at 13:53, the award goes to... The award goes to Master Menos once again. No, not one man. What are you doing? You're supposed to be the clap. You're supposed to be the clap. Master Menos, congratulations for the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Now, for the silver trophy, I think also 8. 8 as well at 13:04. That's like 49 minutes earlier. The award goes to... The award goes to... Jalen Wang. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the multiple bingos of last week's stream. Amazing. Slightly faster. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 10. Not another 8, but 10. We don't have a lucky 8s this time. The award goes to... The Tombstone Tree once again bringing in double golden awards for the multiple bingos and for the fastest bingos. Absolutely fantastic job. Great job, guys. Congratulations for winning the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets a reward and all of these. Great job, guys. Congrats to all the bingo winners. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. Now, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. The winners of the RNGs of the... Utomo Aldo coming in with the golden trophy. Immediately, Utamo Aldo, what are you doing? What are you? Sorry, the diamond trophy. Well, Utamo Aldo, what are you doing? Get that bless on this one. Utamo Aldo, congratulations with the perfect bingo diamond trophy. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations for Utamo Aldo for winning the diamond trophy for the fastest bingo. Not for the fastest bingo, sorry. For the perfect bingo. Absolutely perfect bingo. Amazing. Diamond trophy. Congratulations. Now, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Can we go to the Fortunas? Yes, we can go to the Fortuna Bingo Awards indeed. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. All right, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Where's my... Get into full screen. There you go, full screen. Let's see the winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards for today goes to... I'm making this long. Let's pat this out even more. Keep on patting. Patting it out. I don't know, fam. I think I need to... I'm gonna do this, fam. Just for the lulz. Where's my mouse cursor? Mouse. There you go. What? That's not big enough?
Ooh.
Wait, what? How could it be really small in this? How could it still be small? I
don't see it. Oh, now I see it.
What do you mean? The mouse cursor.
No. Yeah, now I see it. Before I couldn't see it.
No, it's small. I made it big, but for some reason it didn't change big.
Oh, that's
I have no
Amazon
clue.
review for Viagra.
Okay, Karuma Angora. Seems like we got a winner. Do we got a winner for the Fortuna Bingo Awards?
Where is it gonna stop?
Is it gonna stop? There we go.
Yeah,
We have a winner.
there you go.
Karuma Angora. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for participating in the bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Karuma Angora, for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Great job, guys. Now, let's get into previously on APB 99. APB 99. Previously on the APB Hooplas. Previously on the APB show. Horny Tradwife Fantasy. Of course. Previously, we talk about AIs and we show your YouTube music playlist and shit.
Oh,
AI
yeah.
stuff.
Let's go.
Why does Samuel L. Jackson always play black guys? I mean, fam, I don't know about you,
Bro,
fam.
I don't understand.
Huge mystery.
I don't understand why. Yeah.
We talk about the Guilty Gear music tier lists, which apparently you mostly agree with, I guess. The 60 FPS mod for Pokemon Scarlet. Sonic the Hedgehog is apparently just boxes. Oh, just moving boxes on the screen. Oof. The horror. And apparently, God of War Ragnarok should have won Game of the Year because it has a story and has an easy difficulty mode. Where's my noob? I need the noob. Okay, so Japan hates piracy. No, they don't. The corporations hate piracy, but the corporations are not the people. Anyway, Denufo is apparently not killing performance. Dungeons and Dragons changing the term from race to species is not going to solve anything, apparently. Whatever. 10-year-old upset over VR headset fatally suits mother because fucked up kids going to do fucked up shit.
Because fuck them kids.
No fam. I always change the the pumped up kick song. I always change the lyrics like all the other kids with their fucked up shit. I always change it. I don't know why. Like so. So New
It
York
can be fucked up a couple of times.
New York Excelsior reportedly ignoring concerns about 2023 marginalized gender Overwatch League team. Basically, it's an Overwatch esports team, but they couldn't find enough marginalized players that are actually skilled to be competing. So that's just sorry to say this. It's not our fault for kicking those players out. It's your fault for not having enough, for not being interested in Overwatch, right? The LGBT member who complained about the ads in Japan, who said that, oh, these ads are commercialization of women's sexuality, but it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine if you consume it in yourself, if you just read it on your own time, but I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the commercialization of women's sexuality on my face. No. But it's fine if you like fap to it on your room, though. That's perfectly fine. And then she said, my favorite quote from last week, environmental harassment, fucking amazing. Just the fucking trees coming in and catcalling women. It's nuts, bro. Environmental harassment. Oh man. Muscle girls, right? Absolutely. Just apparently people do not like Muslim girls. No, I just find it very funny, right? Men are inherently meant to be strong, brutal, robust, and protective. I love the fact that the people who preach this, right, they do work out, but like 90% of the people who follow this belief, they don't.
Mentality.
Yeah, who follow the mentality, they don't. Like 99% of people who follow the belief that men are inherently meant to be strong, brutal, robust, and protective. And then they're like a bunch of fat asses and like weak motherfuckers. So, but I thought men are supposed to be strong, brutal, robust, and protective. What the fuck are you guys doing?
They're
Why are you
inherently
guys being a
supposed to be.
bunch of fat asses?
They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be of it by choice. They're supposed to be of it by inherent, because of course.
Bruce and Clark are apparently gay, I guess. Superman is Superman being nice is apparently a bad thing. Traditional wife, trad wife is just a fantasy. Quentin Tarantino's is getting bad takes. Feminist boss got jealous of a man being, cooked great. Check marks complaining about anonymous accounts. Bad Twitter takes. This chick gave her Tesla in favor of a Volkswagen, which is a car that was originally developed by the Nazi Party. But hey, whatever. This guy apparently said that he got a homophobic lies. He got the threat. He got a homophobic threat, but apparently he forgot to he forgot to get the typing cursor out, so it looks like he just made it himself. But he said, "Oh, this is a voicemail threat." Okay, show us the fucking voicemail then, you fucking idiot. And then
It's not that hard.
It's not hard, but he's definitely gonna spend £20 to Pfeiffer for a bunch of voice actors just to voice act, right? Stupid. So Kanye got into a bunch of Food last time because of the clips, and I just love the fact that I got this clip.
Oh man, well I have to disagree with that.
I love that clip so much. Oh man. Germany's hottest Fire Factor winner says she will remain lawyer, and I got a bunch of sips coming in, and just I need the bonk. Where's my bonk? Bonk on that one. Bonk on this one. Get the bonk. Bonk. Just bonk on that shit, bro. Legit. I am 75 and I did that back. Yeah, so this motherfucker did the same thing as the Sims did back in 1982, except she ended up having being a mother of two instead of four. So now when I play, did you fucking kill the sun on the fucking fire? No, it turns out they just left. So incels being incels because incels are being incels. Obviously, pre-cum babies. Apparently, that's a term. Women taking their L's, I guess. I'd rather die alone in an apartment, have cats eat my face, and not be found for weeks than be married, man, to have children. Okay. Final Fantasy 16 is apparently gonna be Game of Thrones, like, gotta have sex scenes and hate crimes towards white people, which is apparently, according to Kotaku, is perfectly okay because it's white, right? Racist Zelda characters, I guess, whatever. First, cast for our own hate. Because of course, lolly stuff, lolly hoopla. Oh, VTubers got featured by YouTube. And apparently this person don't like it. Don't like that. Chainsaw Man hoopla, Peach hoopla, Mario Bros hoopla, blah, 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 blah. Hooplas, lots of hooplas. Lollies hooplas, Genshin hooplas, everything like that. And yeah, not much happened last week. So now we get into, Fortuna Bingo Wars. We're done with the bingo winners. What are you doing? Now let's get into this year's Hooplas. This week's Hoopla. Where's my
Well, we're approaching another year, so
where we are approaching another year. That's true. So we are still in this year. So we're saying this year's Hoopla. Okay, so this week's Hoopla. I'm gonna get some drink. Guys, if you can make the nice number 3, guys. I know we already got nice number 2 instantly, but still. Nice number 3, guys. Come on, y'all. That is super swell. Nice number 3. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. Hold on a second. Let me drink.
now I want to stream it more, but I don't know if I can.
Excuse me. All right. Listen, I love Christmas, but why is a fictional old man still getting credit for all of the invisible labor that moms are doing for me? Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh. I remember this. Is this from the same comic that did the mom thingy? Did we talk about that, did
Brother.
we talk about that. We talk about
That's some time
is
ago.
this from the same person? It was a long ass time ago. But it was a long ass time ago. Do I still have the archives for that? Let me see if I still have the archives for that. Is it this one? I have a feeling it's this one. Oh, it is this one. Yep, it is the same person. Remember this? Yeah, it is the same.
Brother.
Yep, it is the exact same one. Exact fucking same one. So, yeah, so she's back, I guess. She's back again. Anyway. So, yeah, so why is a fictional old man still getting credit for all of the invisible labor that moms are doing to make Christmas magical for their kids? No, are you implying that you want your kids to not believe in Santa?
I mean, Superman does, man. Come on.
So basically, she's. I'm playing this.
Oh, man. Well, I have to disagree with that.
Oh, fam, I love the fact that I can play this clip back and forth, right? So, playing this.
This whole crowd looks suspicious. It's all dudes in here, except for these bitches.
Now, that, fam, is Anthony Mackie.
Yeah, it's Anthony Mackie, yeah.
Now, I'm playing that because the next clip is this.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You see how it connects, right?
Yeah, that's fun. That's fire.
That is fire, right? So, I just love the fact that they just connect to each other. I was just playing that clip, I was like, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play the next clip, and I just laugh on the connection. But he's still, he's out of line, but he's right. So Vincent 207 buck. Hey Appa, speaking of archives, I look back at the old meme streams and a lot were missing. Were they taken down or something? It could be because the hacker unlisted a bunch of them. It could be because of that. Let me check. It could be because you know that's that moment where I got hacked, and it could be because the hacker just straight up how do you call it? Unlisted some of those. Let me see if. Yep, they unlisted a bunch of this. I thought I already made this public. I thought I already made these public, but apparently not. So let me put them back to public. Yeah, the meme stream. A bunch of them got how do you call it?
Got smoked.
Got smoked by the hacker. I thought I already updated this, but apparently not. So okay, so that's updating. All right, so there you go. Thank you so much for the donation and also for the reminder. Keep them coming. All right, so yeah, so this chick wants to get okay. So first off, here's the thing. Why would you ruin children's fantasies? Why would you ruin children's hopes and dreams? You fucking
just leave
Grinch.
them be, man. Come on.
Like seriously, why do you want to take the credit? Why do you want to take the credit? Do you want to take the credit? Do you want your kids to believe, oh, the present is just from mom, right? It's not from Santa, because I don't believe that Santa. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Whatever. Moving on. Christmas is straight up a bad holiday. Okay. Okay.
That is subjectable to debate, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
No, I have to disagree with that.
I have to disagree with that one. Okay, shit food. AG turkey is chicken, but worse. I don't know. I haven't tried turkey. Have you tried turkey, fam?
No. That's
Okay,
actually a good point.
I don't know, but I love chicken, but I haven't tried turkey. So apparently turkey is chicken but worse. I don't know. I haven't tried it. So apparently this person thinks that turkey is chicken but worse. Why do you even have to compare? Like if it's still good, like doesn't need to compare, right? So okay, so shit food. Yeah, turkey is Thanksgiving, not Christmas, but well, whatever. I guess Thanksgiving is before Christmas, but still. Having to spend time with people you hate.
That's just you. Sounds like you problem, my guy.
Okay, I'm playing this first.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
And I'm also playing this.
That sounds like a you problem.
And considering that this is a Thanksgiving classic, I'm also playing this.
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
Straight up. Having to spend time with people you hate. Horrible, ugly-ass decorations. You do realize that the ones who are putting the decorations are the people that you know, right? You do realize that you can make the decorations to be not shit. Now, fam, I don't know about you, fam. I've heard this wisdom, fam. The only way for
Okay.
shit to perish, the only way for shit the only way for shit to grow is for good men to do nothing. Like seriously, come on, y'all. You had all the power to make the Christmas decorations not shit, but you let it shit. You let it to be shit. Bro, that's on you, bro. You have one job. You what? I'm playing this.
All right, you know what? You're gonna do that thing where you just shut the hell up.
Come on, y'all. Carol singers are infuriating. Okay, that one I can somewhat relate, but still. What was like constant religious iconography? What's wrong with religious iconography?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with religious iconography? I'm playing this.
Excuse me, are you dead?
That's a genuine question. Capitalist exploitation of the holiday.
Brother, define.
I'm playing this.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
Keep it masari to $1. Bah humbug. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so apparently Christmas is a capitalist exploitation of the holiday. So in other words, you spend a lot of money.
So the guy's just broke.
You shit-kicking, stinky horse smelling motherfucker, you!
Just also, I do want to play this too because I'm playing both versions. I'm playing this.
Read, nigga! Read!
And also I'm playing this. It's so funny. So, the only possible positive I see is the increase in charity work, especially in terms of supporting the homeless. Although, then again, they should be receiving support regardless. Otherwise, I stand by this tweet.
You're just grumpy, man. That's it.
You fucking Grinch. Fucking Grinch, bro. Just, I don't know. Hold on a second. I don't know which clip to play. I do, this one works.
You fucking people.
Also, this one works too.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the
Get the
airway.
fuck off the airway.
Oh, this one works too.
No, I take it back. You're just fucking nuts.
You're just fucking nuts. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, that's exactly. That's exactly what you are. That's exactly what you are. Exactly. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Anyway, that is really funny though. That is pretty funny. And I'll probably
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times and you laughed at me.
You laughed at me.
And you laughed at me.
Oh fam, do you remember this person right here who got banned because he has the rainbow flag shirt when he's visiting the FIFA World Cup?
Yeah, I remember this.
He got Epstein.
What?
He got Epstein.
How?
He apparently passed away because of a heart attack.
Wow.
Now I don't know about you. I don't know about you, fam. I'm playing this.
Well, I think this guy is pretty suspicious.
More like
You
his whole thing.
you should cut that clip until he says sus.
I think this guy's pretty sus. Yeah, so apparently Grant Wallace suffered a heart attack at the stadium. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm playing this again.
Oh, man. Well, I have to disagree with that.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Also, this one works.
That's
too.
the roofies talking.
That is the roofies fucking talking. He had contracted bronchitis while covering the World Cup, which forced him to take. He had contracted bronchitis while covering the World Cup. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck does that work?
But I thought you said a heart attack.
Wait, how the fuck does that work? I don't know. This is just super fucking sus. Super sus all around. I'm playing this.
No, you know what? Stop. We're not going to talk about this anymore because my skin's starting to crawl.
Keep it signed to $1. She's also mad that somebody took the last Fiji pudding and hasn't forgiven them. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oof. But yeah, I'm just saying. Well, okay, so that's the official story. But I'm playing the I am playing the X-Files on this one. I'm playing the X-Files. You have to believe. So whether or not he got Epstein or it's a genuine thing, it's up to you. But I'm saying sus on this one. Clean eating is white supremacy mentality.
Thank you.
Robotnik, take $1. It was Zillary again. Thank you so much for the fucking.
What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I read the clip. I'm playing this.
You shit-kicking, stinky horse smelling motherfucker, you!
That is such an appropriate clip. You stinky motherfucker, you! Clean eating is white supremacy. Excuse me. Apparently, if you eat and you eat clean, that's racist.
Because of course.
You shit-kicking, stinky horse smelling motherfucker, you!
Just come on, yo. This is where's my manjini? Just
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! Wakakule! Wakakule!
Wakakule! Oh man, I love this one so much. So Diablo 4 got announced. Well, it's already been announced previously, but there's a new trailer. There's a trailer at the Game Awards that I forgot. Actually, no, more like I deliberately not show you because it's Blizzard.
It's trash.
Because it's Activision Blizzard, and I want to not give them attention, but not in this case because this one is so fucking stupid. So what happened here is this is the collector's edition of Diablo 4. This is the collector's edition of Diablo 4. Man, I don't know if I still remember that time where you played Diablo 3. You played Diablo 3 and you got error 37. Oh man, this is an old Francis clip. Old Francis. Back when Boogie was not, back when he's not being an asshole to everybody. Like, I still love this.
This is a message to the people that work for Blizzard Entertainment, specifically the Diablo 3 crew. I wasn't going to make a video today because I didn't think anybody'd see it.
Oh,
I thought
man.
everybody be out
I
playing
missed
Diablo
this,
3,
Boogie.
and I thought I would be playing Diablo 3, you'd be playing Diablo 3, but nobody's fucking playing Diablo 3! Because you got the servers down, the servers are down, and every time I try to log in, all I get is fucking error 37.
Error 37.
I keep trying to log in, I get error 37.
Error 37.
Error 37. What the
Error
fuck is it
37.
37?
Error 37. Fucking error 37. Diablo 3. Man, that was ages ago. Ah, man. But yeah, so seriously. Here's got the Diablo 4 limited collector's editions box, whatever, right? So what's included? Candle creation, cloth map of sanctuary, Diablo 4 collector's edition art book, occult mousepad, pin of the Horodim or whatever, 2 matted fine art prints, size 18 times blah blah blah. Okay, fam. So what did you see here, fam? What did you not see in this collection?
It was the game.
Yes. The game is not there.
The game is not there.
The game.
If it's not there, why bother?
Why bother? Kira Masadi to $1. Heart attack via bronchitis is a natural result of being gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. 6760 to $1. Translation: I don't want to put effort into eating healthy because I'm black or brown. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kira Masadi to $1. It says collector's box. I already know where this is going. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So yeah, this limited collector's box does not have the actual game. So you're gonna have to get the game from somewhere else. Probably have to redeem a digital code. Redeem! You have to redeem a digital code. Do not redeem. Anyway, I just love the fact that now like in my friend circle, like in my, I would say friend circle, but more like my acquaintance circle. The moment they got the moment they know about the scam baiters, like the moment they see the word redeem, they just go, do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card! Do not redeem! Anyway. Oh man, do not redeem. Speaking of do not redeem the private gems! Do not redeem! Are you mad? So yeah, Genshin Impact. Like again, fam, Sonic Frontier should have won. Look at this.
Wow.
Like Sonic Frontiers won despite the fact that there are 1.6 million Genshin Impact players and only 170,000 users on Reddit, right? Sonic's winning!
That's some bull crap final one.
But eventually, as you all know, Genshin won the Player's Choice Awards. Because, again, MiHoYo fucking bribed the players with Primo Gems. Right?
Thank you.
Now, fam. Now, fam. Before we get to the actual bribing, right? Keep him aside to $1. But seriously, no mention of it being an addition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I'm just saying. You buy all of that expensive shit, but no game. Come on, y'all. At least have the fucking game. Like the game it's like a serial code, bro. It's like a serial fucking code. Like just get the serial, get the code. Get the serial key. Send the numbers and redeem. Redeem. Anyway, to Sonic fans, we will enjoy our Freemo games. We won those, and you will win nothing. Your worthless rat game. Well, your worthless rat game. Your worthless rat game. Wow. I'm playing this.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
This one works too.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Straight from his mouth, right? Straight from the mouth. So yeah, apparently, you're all racist idiots. Wait, racist?
What the fuck is that?
Wait, what? Where did that come from?
Thank you.
Ray Mayo, tip $1. Where's the game? Should be the new. Where's the beef? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. There's I do have the clip though. Where the video games? Where the video games? Where the video games?
Where the video games?
Where the video games? Where the video games? Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, so apparently Sonic fans are all racist idiots and you deserve this on. How the fuck are we racist? How the fuck are Sonic fans fucking racist? What are you man, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
What are you doing?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you? And are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
So
this just sounds like salt. Like
yeah,
pure actual salt. Even though they win, they got salty.
Yeah, I don't have no idea how the fuck that you win the game, but you're the one being salty. I don't know how the fuck that works. I hope it hurts. I hope it never, ever, 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 ever stops hurting. Never. Do you feel that? That's your racism.
Are you mad?
What the fuck did Sonic ever do to your dad?
What the fuck did Sonic ever do to you? I was like, I'm playing this.
Your brain's even slower than your feet.
Oh, hold on a second. This is a more appropriate clip.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
For real. I just tried to $1. Even Genshin plans call Sonic a rat, just like in Sonic Secret Rings. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Come on, y'all. We won! Genshin will never stop winning. Next year we'll win again. You are all toxic, all of you. Don't pretend that you are not. No, we're not pretending that we're not. You are pretending that you're not.
Yeah.
All Sonic fans. All Sonic fans agree that Sonic fans are a bunch of fucking toxic.
Thank you.
Straight up. All the Sonic fans agree that Sonic fans are fucking toxic. All of them agree. Like we all agreed. We all agree on that. Even the most diehard Sonic fans agree that we're all toxic. The Genshin fans don't though. The Genshin fans fucking don't. I'm just saying. Y'all got some fucking serious fucking denial, right? Y'all got some serious fucking denial on this one. A 67 ZT, take $1. What is this?
I told you, I'm not a rat.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real though, he's not a rat indeed. Come on, y'all. Anyway, where is I? This is I hope Genshin fans here make you suffer. I hope you never escape this. This is a humiliation for you. You will never escape this. Bro, why are you gloating so much, bro? This doesn't sound like gloating. This is just you coping. It's no longer gloating anymore. You're just coping, bro. You're just coping. There's no forgiveness. Do not apologize. This motherfucker.
What?
I'm playing crawling on this one. All of you are toxic.
They win, they're still salty. It sounds almost as if like they know they're not about to win, but clutch it at the end. That's why you're salty.
Oh. Sonic fans will never stop losing because their rat game is losers. Sonic fans are losers. Never stop losing, Sonic fan losers. We got Freemo gems, you got nothing. We got a good game. You shut the fuck up. You crawling in your crawling shit, bro. We got a good fucking game. You shut the fuck up, bitch.
2-year-old game. Shut the fuck up, 2-year-old game.
Come on, y'all. You always got nothing. Okay, so this is fucking hilarious. But fam, But fam, it got worse. So fam, remember when I said, fam, that the Genshin players got bribed with Primo Gems in order to vote for the Game Awards winning?
Well, yeah, of course. I know that. I experienced that firsthand.
But the question is how much?
Thank you.
Right?
I
For all that voting.
I bet you not even a day's work of worth.
Sonic to $1 again. I'm not a rat. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. No, fam, seriously. Seriously.
Thank you.
Think about that. Daniel Wade, my boy, 6'9". Well, wasn't on my list apologizing to a Kai baby, so thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Seriously, guys, if you're a Genshin fan, right? If you already know how much, don't spoil it.
you.
But before you know, tell us how much do they bribe? How much do MiHoYo bribe the Genshin Impact fans, right? There's the actual number, but before you know the actual number, just how do you think, fam? How much do you think they bribe?
Not as much. Not as much as they would want it.
No, do you can you give a number at least? C domination
one gacha pulls worth. That's it.
Okay. C domination tip $1. Gacha, not even once. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Actually, it's 3.
3 pulls worth?
Yes, 3 pulls worth. About 800 Primo Gems. And even then, you get 200 every day. So they don't even distribute it. Like you got 800 instantly, but no, you have to every single time you have to sign in, you get 200. So you don't even get the full 800 unless you sign in the whole time. So yeah, they gave you 3 pulls.
Hey, this is the reason why they call it gachas, man.
Alex Halo tip $1. Sonic fans have Hololive VTuber Corona DLC, but only in Japan. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, so 3 gacha pulls.
Why they're called gacha, man.
Yeah, so only 3 gacha pulls, which to be fair to MiHoYo is the most generous that they've had been in a while. So, to be fair, that is their most generous thing that they've done. A lot of the stuff you're even lucky that you got 1 pull from them. But hey, there you have it. Oh, this one is fucking hilarious. Went to check on the God of War Ragnarok soundtrack to see what it's like. Saw that it was 2 hours long and thought that maybe it's a little short, but I wasn't sure what the average length of a game soundtrack is. So out of curiosity, I checked all the Game Awards Best Score nominees and I can't stop laughing. So the nominees, right, for the game soundtrack, you got God of War Ragnarok, Plague Tale Requiem, Metal Hellsinger, Elden Ring, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So God of War Ragnarok has 28 tracks, 2 hours. Plague Tale Requiem has 34 tracks, that's 1 hour and 30 minutes. Metal Hellsinger has 15 tracks, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Elden Ring has 59 tracks at 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's plentiful, right? But fam, none of these games ain't got shit on fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Brother, it's a fucking JRPG.
Fam, Xenoblade, they look at these numbers and then Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is like just coming in, just straight up.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Thank you.
Straight up, Xenoblade Chronicles is like, now pump those fucking numbers up, bro. Fam, 12 hours of a fucking soundtrack. Holy shit. Coburn tip $2. Good morning, evening, what time day it is, Appa bro in chat. Greets from Australia. Keep up the great content. It is a great day. Great way to start my day. Hey, God bless. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But to be perfectly honest, fam, if you ask me, I don't mind sitting through 12 hours of Xenoblade music because they're that good.
It makes sense.
Thank you.
They're that good. Real last tip $1. A poll is 160 primals, so it's 5. And they gave 800 for winning another awards before, so it's not as bad as you think. It's still pretty bad though. It's still pretty bad. Thank you so much for the donation.
It's still gacha. They gacha, man.
They still gacha. So anyway, watching you play Smash at main stage was incredibly depressing. Nothing is cool anymore, and reward players for being cowardly and unintelligent. You chose to ruin fighting game. You choose to ruin fighting game integrity. The fuck? The fuck is
I'm sorry, but this might sound very offensive, but Smash is not a fighting game. Just kidding. I would be fucking.
Where's my noob? Where's my noob? Where's the noob? There you go.
Thank you.
The noob.
Nintendo tip $1. It's so much that it is certain YouTuber can't get all the list of the songs in the playlist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, noob's gonna noob, right? Video games can't be $70, kid. You didn't live to the 90s. Irrelevant fucking point. I'm sorry, no correlation. No fucking correlation on that one. I failed to fucking recognize the correlation.
The correlation.
So yeah, video games can't be $70. You didn't live through the 90s. Yeah, video games used to be fucking expensive. Leading influencer marketing at Warner Bros. Of course you are leading influencer marketing at Warner Bros. Of course you are. You profit off of video games being $70. Yes, all of these video games are more than 70 fucking bucks. Do you know why? Because making games back then is really fucking hard. Cartridges are expensive, bro. Come on, y'all. Nowadays, you can just download games super easy, so $60 is perfectly fucking tolerable. Come on, y'all. Dingus. Whatever. Moving on. You are actually insane if you think men listen to music.
I saw this one on Twitter, but like, I just from the first sentence, I'm like, oh, okay, this girl's brain dead. This brain dead.
I'm playing this.
I will shoot you. Bitches.
Just okay, so apparently guys, all the guys in the chat, apparently if you listen to music, like any type of music, you're insane. They literally say that for female attention. Are you talking about specific genres type of music or just music in general? Because I feel like I'm getting mixed messages here. It's true, men don't know anything about music and they don't listen to it. If a man tells you he listens to music, he's actually lying. He just wants attention. They just play video games. All my women friends agree. Well, hold on a second.
I'm starting to get that you're in a whole group. It's a group of circle of friends where you're just hosts and you want all the attention to yourself.
Just get more hosts. Get more hosts, man. Just get more hosts.
Get more hosts.
Get more hosts.
I wish it would be that simple.
Realistic $1. Damn, am I a girl then? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so apparently if you listen to music, you're insane. Music is so unbelievably overrated. It's like the lowest form of media to consume in your spare time. Movies, book, and shows clean so hard. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, that is an appropriate clip too. Where's my Danube? I do want to play Danube. What's with the hate with the music? What's with the hate with music? Keep it Masani to $1. The 90s were pretty decent economically too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Poof, the fucking ratio on this one. Holy shit. The ratios on this one is unforgivable. Now, the thing is, if this person is referring to music as in the 2020 movie that was made by Sia,
it is overrated.
No, it's not just overrated. It's fucking trash. That film is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
That film is fucking garbage, and it should be just wiped off the face of the fucking earth. I don't know what the fuck Sia is doing. Like the only response that I can do with that film, because I like Sia, I like her songs, but man, that film. But
ma'am, what are you doing?
That film is just a collection. Just ma'am, what is the?
Ma'am, what are you
doing? So funny thing is, because that film depicts right? That film depicts is trying to represent autistic people, but their understanding of autistic people is the same as a caveman's understanding of autistic people. So,
bruh.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Yeah, there was a movie called Music. It was made by Sia, the artist. That movie is fucking garbage. It's fucking trash. The actual music is amazing. The music is great, but the movie, that shit's garbaggio. Negaben to $1. It's garbaggio. Oof. That was trash, bro. So the music movie made by Sia, that was trash. But music in general, fucking great. Thank you so much for the day. This is the That is funny.
Wow, what is after
Thank
that?
you so much for the donation,
Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking damn music, this is horrible. Thank you so much for the donation. Boomer energy. Most people who threatened to quit Twitter for Mastodon haven't left. Wow. Gee, I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. This is just. I wonder why, fam. Imagine my shock, fam. Imagine my shock. Imagine.
Well, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock.
Imagine my shock. Nintendo $1. This person never heard of Bill Wurt's music, and that music fantastic. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
So yeah, apparently 140,000 people who announced they were going to move to Mastodon, only 1.6% of them have actually quit Twitter and actually moved to Mastodon. So they got addicted to Twitter, fam. That's just how it is. People who are terminally online on Twitter, they're just going to get addicted to Twitter. They're going to stay there. That's just how it is. Why are video games always about violence and crime? Wow. We're doing this again? We're doing this again? We're doing this again. Apparently, we're doing this
Just realized
again.
what the fuck is on parentheses there.
I do want to play this.
Story. Anyway, audiences.
This is an interview, old interview with Quentin Tarantino, right?
First introduced to Quentin Tarantino with season. A gel though that they used for loose joints. There he is, baby. How are you, Quentin?
Right.
I am here,
I love this interview so much.
All right. I haven't seen you
Because
since
this is such boomer take, right?
fiction. Now
Here I am. Do I look just as handsome?
They used for Lucille Ball.
Keep doing
Hold on,
good. And
hold
just
on. I want to get to that
is a
point.
female warrior. She's asking permission.
I want to get to the part where she's whining about violence.
Code of honor, and they die by that code of.
Along the way, it's about that kind of thing. Now, tell me this.
You know, innocent people die along the way
Thank
because
you.
that's. I was a kid, all right.
Well, obviously.
Where's that part? Where's that part? Where's that part? Come on, y'all. Where's that part where Quentin Tarantino says, because it was fun? Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Come on.
Never worked.
Gruesome
It's so much.
Why
this
the
part.
need for so much?
Never works
this
out
part.
the way you want it.
Why the need for so much gruesome, graphic violence? Why not let us imagine
Because
a little
it's so
of it?
much fun, Jan. Get it?
Fucking Quentin Tarantino,
Simple.
fucking base motherfucker. Seriously, exactly. Come on, y'all. Come on, because it's so much fun. Because it's so much fun.
Absolutely taken down.
100%. Why are video games always about violence and crime? Because it's so much fun. Nick, get it. Alpha. Did he actually put Alpha Male on his
Exactly.
fucking-
That's I told you. I didn't. I saw that. I saw that fucking parentheses. I'm like, what even is that? Why?
They should be about evangelizing people to Christ. Doom is literally a game, right? There's a game for that. It's called Doom. You shoot demons and kill them. Okay, but the thing is, this guy just continues like, this is one bad thing, but fam, it gets worse. Hooters with the boys, Bibles in hand, Fortnite controllers in the trash. It doesn't even rhyme, bro. Rhyme this shit. What are you doing? Man, what
are you doing?
if you're gonna rap, at least make it rhyme. Come on, y'all. Eating at Hooters on a weekly basis is one of the biggest possible flexes any alpha can. Eating at Hooters?
Man, what are you doing?
Alpha? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Bro, eating at Hooters is the most beta shit you can do.
Why eating at Hooters though? Why? Only beta males have problems with alpha males bonding at Hooters over a few cold domestic drafts and some Daytona style wings. Only beta males eat at Hooters, bro. What are you doing? What?
Only beta males think that alpha males exist.
Alphas don't need to announce they're alphas. Then why the fuck are you redeeming?
Then why the fuck are you?
Then why the fuck are you redeeming the title? Why are you redeeming? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Why are you saying yourself? Why you call yourself alpha then you fucking...
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Man, whatever. Moving on. So yeah, the alpha male guy saying that
Thank
video
you.
game violence, whatever, right? So anyway, Kimi Masari to a buck. Music movie. A movie about an autistic girl that uses outdated knowledge of autism and has music video sequences so flashy they can trigger sensory overstimulation in some autistic people. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. And to $21. I bet he doesn't like femboy Hooters. Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. It's weird that dudes never complain about how Batman is literally perfect at everything. Yeah, Batman is so perfect at everything that he got his ass beaten so many times. He got his ass kicked so many fucking times. He lost a lot of his loved ones. He couldn't protect everybody that he loved. But yeah, he's perfect at everything, right? So I guess.
Thank you.
Kimi Masani to $1. Katachuban is a Doom clone about evangelizing people. Also, I'm playing it at Hooters with my Fortnite controller. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Noah's Ark 3D is an actual game based on Wolfenstein 3D, where you become, I guess you adopt animals. I don't know. It's Noah's Ark. Also, he's a billionaire, but instead, I thought we talk about this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the fucking time. Oh my god, we talk about this all the fucking time. We talk about this all the time. Check, I need you.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Criminal Imagination to $1. He got his alpha male lessons from Jack. I make her F someone as I watch Murphy. Who the fuck is that? That sounds very cuck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. We talk about this all the fucking
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
This one is also works.
I can't believe we keep talking about clowns.
That works too. He thinks being a gadget-obsessed vigilante is the way to go. Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes!
yes.
I mean, how the fuck are you gonna deal with, say, oh, I don't know, Killer Croc, King Shark, Joker, Bane? Yeah, so okay, so apparently your solution to deal with those like specific supervillains is I don't know, promise them retirement? Promise them pension funds? Pay all their taxes? Is that what you're trying to suggest? Oh man. I could use my resources to work out how to get cheap green power to the citizens of Gotham, but he did though. He literally
also
did in
does
the
that.
Dark Knight
Like, he does
Rises. I'm not even kidding. He did this in the Dark Knight Rises. He did exactly this. He had a nuclear reactor that was supposed to power Gotham, but he doesn't want to proceed with the project because it can be weaponized. And then Bane eventually weaponized that. You fucking, oh my god, I'm just, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm clowning on this shit. Playing
I
this.
can't believe we keep talking about clowns.
He did exactly fucking that in the Dark Knight Rises until he realized that the nuclear reactor can be fucking weaponized until he fucking did. You fucking dingus. Keep him aside to $1. This guy completely forgot about the Bruce Wayne persona. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, the Wayne family doesn't matter, fam. It doesn't matter at all, right? So, yeah, switch to nuclear. Straight up. Oh, fam. Oh, fam. I love this one so much, fam. So you got the lazy people, right? And then you got the hard workers, and then you got these. You got these guys, the grinders. Like they are flexing
The
about
grindset mindset.
the grindset mindset, right? They are flexing about how the fuck they grind. They do the grind, man. Working, man. Grinding. Like, it's that clip from Straight Outta Compton, right? I got Tupac right next to the fucking door. Work, grinding, man. Working. Straight up. So I am 30 years old and I run a 200 million portfolio of businesses. This is my daily routine. Wow, fam. He or she or whoever, right? Handed their they just handed over their fucking Google Calendar. Okay, so prep meeting. Asana email draft sort resumes at 5 to 7. 5 to 7? We wake up at 5? You wake up at 5? I wake up at 4, bro. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Get on my fucking level. Gym at 7 to 9. No one needs 2 hours worth of gym. What the fuck is it with you? No one needs 2 hours worth of gym. Well, man, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
2 hours worth of gym? 2 fucking hours? Like, for the record, fam, the minimum requirement for anybody, for any adults to be healthy is like 150 minutes per week. Right? 150 minutes per week divided like 30 minutes per 5 days, or like an hour. Like you divide it yourself, like 50 minutes per 3 days. Like divide it yourself, right? But basically minimum is 3 hours per week in order for you to be healthy. 2 fucking hours a day is a bit excessive, bro. It's a bit fucking excessive.
Too much.
Too much. That's way too much. And but hey, I'm no alpha, I guess. I can only bench press 20 kilograms. So what do I know, right? Reminder, review, whatever. Meeting. Wait, where's the actual work though? Where's the actual work? There's a lot of meeting. There's portfolio company. There's investor call. But where's the work? What do you do? What you just do a bunch of meetings? Is that it?
Thank you.
Keep him aside to $1. To be fair, you must set aside 2 hours for gym if you take the bus there. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, it could also be because of they're accosting for transportation. So it could be like an hour transportation and then a gym. So it could be because of that. But it's still like an hour gym is still not worth it, right? So email, block, content work. Okay, what do you do though? But what do you do? What do you do as a job? I'm seeing a bunch of like launches and meetings and shit. diligence reviews, but what do you do as a job? I see the bar. And why are you not? Hold on a second. Why are the colors so inconsistent? Wait, hold on a second. I thought gym is blue, but now it's green?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second.
Just because.
Wait. What? Can you make your color coding consistent? Like, this shit's too fucking much. Okay, whatever. Okay, so what you're trying to say is you're a diligent person. Is that what you're trying to say? Let's address the elephant in the room. What elephant in the room? What are you trying to prove? Why are you flexing? Why are you flexing? What's with this flex, bro? Weird flex.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Yeah, weird flex, bro. What are you doing? This isn't gonna be another one of those woke hurrah threads.
What the hell?
The fuck? I already said many times that wokeness has lost all meaning. It's already lost all meaning. People just use woke, throw woke, yeah, whatever, woke.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What the fuck are you talking about? Which woke? What is woke? What the fuck is woke at this point? It's lost all meaning. It's race. It's just like racist, sexist, Nazi, everything like that. So at this point, just sing the Evanescence song, right?
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Woke me up inside. Call my name and say I'm an SJW or something. Keep it aside to $1. Reminds me of those working in tech TikToks. It's just stupid. What's I have no fucking idea. Thank you so much for the donation, keep coming. I don't journal, ice bathe, or use red light therapy. But you do journal though. This is like literally your fucking plan. What the fuck are you talking? What are you talking about?
That's literally a textbook definition of what you're trying to say.
Ice bathe or use red light therapy. Ice bathe, that's a fucking privilege if I'm seeing one. Though I do want to say though, fam, the moment that dad installed the fucking pumps on the water, like shower is much better. Is infinitely better.
Well, yeah, duh.
Tell me, why are people singing Backstreet Boys in the chat? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. I can't sing. Anyway, where is I? Here's how I do it. I'm not saying those things don't work. I just prefer taking action. Here's how I do it. I wake up at about 4 or 5 a.m. From there, I don't check email or social media. Okay, what the fuck else you do? Okay, what I do, fam, I wake up at 4 to 5 a.m. I check email and social media. I check my fucking messages just in case somebody called me at night and I didn't fucking answer because I slept early. And I also make fucking food. What the fuck are you doing? Instead, I grab a cup of coffee and get to my deep work. Deep work. Fucking deep work, fam. I'm playing the Dave Rubin clip. I'm playing this again.
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
My brain is still recovery mode from the deep work, fam. The deep work.
The deep work.
The deep work. Oh yeah, the deep work, fam. Somebody is definitely doing some deep work in you. Straight up. This lasts for a couple of hours. Well, at least it doesn't last for a couple of minutes. At least the deep work lasts pretty long. So good job. Good. That's great. Your deep work lasts pretty long. I hope that's very satisfactory, right? I hope it's not a 6-incher at least. 7. I typically focus on the hardest ones. Why? I typically get to my deep work, lasts for a couple of hours, and you focus on the hardest stuff first. Why are you?
Come on, man.
Why are you? I was joking about turning it into a sex thing, but you're the one turning it into a sex thing now. Okay, so you grab a cup of coffee, got some deep work, you chose the hardest, most important stuff, and it lasts for a couple of hours. As somebody on the Mind Jack game once said, "It's a big one, the harder they come."
Bruh.
That's an actual line from the game. The harder they come, the bigger they are, the harder they come. Then I hit the gym. Sometimes I'll listen to relevant podcasts or audiobooks. Others, I just rock out to some music. After about an hour or so, I head back to work. No shower. No shower! No shower! No shower! Excuse me! Excuse me! No shower! Excuse me!
No shower because being clean is a red privilege.
No shower? You hit the gym, but no fucking shower. That is an ew. That is an ew. I'm sorry.
Dude! What the fuck?
So apparently, she had a 2-hour. The gym is 2 hours. Keep that in mind. Like she went to the gym for 2 fucking hours, right? But she doesn't shower afterwards. I'm just saying. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you played The Sims, right? Or if you've been in real life in general. But if you played The Sims or be in real life in general, when you work out, you sweat a lot. When you sweat a lot, it fucking smells. What are you doing? Ma'am!
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
For the rest of the workday, I'm on calls. Most of them are internal with my team, but I have the occasional client call. Once I'm done with work, I met up with Alex. Most nights we eat out. This saves us a ton of time and allow us to decompress. You mean allow you to have some deep work? Wait. That's it. That's about it. That's my insane daily routine. No, hold on a second. We never said your daily routine is insane. We never said that.
You do.
We never said that. We never said that. You're the one flexing how amazing this daily routine is. It's insanely boring. Oh, now don't pretend to be fucking humble now, bro. Don't pretend to be fucking humble now. But if you want to get shit done, there are no shortcuts or hacks. You just have to do the work. There are shortcuts or hacks. People are gonna hate you for using those, but hey, it is option. Deep hard work.
People.
Oh, what is this? Content writer unpaid. Wow, fam. This is like everything. This is like every single job postings on LinkedIn is like this, right? So basically, yeah, you got benefits. Compensation. This is an unpaid virtual internship, but the experience and connections you will get for your professional portfolio and LinkedIn profile are priceless.
Brother.
Yeah, so basically, if you go to LinkedIn and you see all of these like unpaid internship, it's just a collection of art choosing beggars. It's just a collection of art choosing beggars, bro. Straight up. They literally want to pay an exposure. Attention, all team members. Oh shit, what is this? Our call-offs are occurring at a staggering rate. Your call-offs are occurring at a staggering rate. That's a pretty good sign that you're a terrible fucking manager, bro. What the fuck is up with that? Bro, how the fuck can you be a manager and have loads and loads of call-offs, bro? From now on, if you call off, you might as well go out and look for another job. We are no longer tolerating any excuse for calling off.
You.
Jeez, okay, sounds fucking hardcore. Robotnik Timambak, are people still...
That's order 66 magnitude.
Yes, say it up. Are people still saying paid with exposure? They don't directly say paid with exposure, but they have a way to, not directly saying.
But their intent will always be the same.
But the intent is the same, right? The message is the same. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We are no longer tolerating any excuse for calling off. If you're sick, you need to come in to prove it to us. What if we got fucking injured on the legs, bro? You want to go to the fucking wheelchair all the way there? If your dog died, you need to bring him and prove it to us? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? Did I just hear that right? I'm sorry. Do you have any fucking idea
how rude that was?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was? So yeah, apparently, fam, if your dog died, you have to dig up the fucking grave and bring the dog physically to the fucking office just to prove that the dog fucking died.
That stung, you bully! And not only was it unnecessary, it was quite rude.
It's definitely quite rude. What are you doing? If it's a family emergency and you can't say, too bad, go work somewhere else. If you want morning shifts, too bad, go work at a bank. If anyone from here on out calls more than once in the next 30 days, you will not have a job. Do you know in my 11.5 years at Darden how many days I called off? 0. Fam, give him the fucking applause, fam. Give him the fucking applause. Oh, that's great.
That's great.
That's great. I do want to play. Where's my this?
Oh, good for you.
This is.
Oh, well, good for you.
Good for you. Good for you. I came in sick. I came in sick. I got in a wreck literally on my way to work one time. Airbags went off and my car was totaled. But you know what? I made it to work on time.
Oh, good
Bruh.
for you.
I'm sorry. One, I do want to play these back and forth. I'm playing this.
Oh, good for you.
But nigga, did I ask?
Just I'm playing this too. Just okay, maybe there's another thing crazy. Whatever. There are no more excuses. Us collectively as a management team have had enough. Okay, I'm playing this again.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
It's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. But did I ask? Come on, y'all. No more complaining. No more complaining.
Complaining, of course.
No more complaining about not being cut or not being able to leave early. You're in the restaurant business. Do you think I want to be here until midnight on Friday and Saturday? No, I'd much rather be at home with my husband and dog. Oh, okay. Going to the movies or seeing family, but I don't. I'm dedicated to being here, as should you. No more excuses or complaints. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, so, okay, fam. Now that this person, fam, said if your dog died, you need to bring him to improve us, fam. I'm just saying, fam. There's a funny story. So back then, there's this mafia group called Murder Inc., right? So
Okay.
they got into this job, and one of the members, right, killed their targets, and then he killed the dog.
John Wick
Right?
style?
Yeah, so basically the mafia went in, it killed a bunch of targets, and then their dog.
John Wick style.
John
literally.
Wick style, right? Now the thing is, this act right here, killing the dog, like these guys, the mafia is perfectly fine with you killing the human beings, but the moment they hear that you killed the dog, they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fucking mafia, right? The fucking mafia have fucking standards. Like, even they are standards. Like, okay, you can kill the human beings, right? That pisses us off, but why you kill the fucking dogs? Why?
Yeah, literally. John Wick style.
Oh, it's fucking amazing. Even the fucking mafia have sympathy with the fucking dogs, right? Straight up. It's fucking insane. So, yeah. I'm dedicated to being here, as should you. No more excuses or complaints. I hope you chose to continue to work here. I think we, management, makes it easy as we can on y'all. Wait, and I think we, management, make it easy as we can. No, you fucking don't.
Nah.
No, you fucking don't. No, you
But
fucking...
nigga, did I ask?
No, you fucking don't. I'm playing this again. KK, I need you again. Come on, y'all. What's with that blatant lying, bro? What's with that blatant lying, bro? Thank you for your time, and thank you to those who come in every day, time or work hard. I wish there were more like you. Ah, yeah, this manager got fired, by the way.
For?
Well, for this message.
Brother.
So,
you just had to fucking ruin it.
Yes, fam, your audio is crackling. So,
really?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so the chain confirmed that this is from a now former manager at Olive Garden in Kansas. Bitch got fired.
It's an Olive Garden? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's an Olive Garden. You know what it is, fam?
Yeah, but still, like, Olive Garden. It's like, what the fuck? Why?
Exactly. It's an Olive Garden. Yeah, so there you go. If your dog died, you need to bring him to prove it to us. Straight up. Oh, speaking of paid with exposure, are you open for commissions? I am looking for an illustration to be a Christmas gift for my friend. Hello? 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 I take it you are not willing to accept my order for whatever the reason might be. Is there some place I can leave a review of your service or treatment of customers or interested parties? You should take a long and deep look inwards and ask yourself, bro, what the fuck is... Bro, the artist just cannot respond, bro. What are you doing? Just calm your fucking... Chill out, fucking dickwad.
Be patient, man. Come on.
Chill out, dickwad. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is... dickwad. Where's my dickwad? There you go.
Chill out, dickwad.
Yeah, it could be an explanation. It could be asleep too. Keep him assigned to $1. When you're there, your family, when you work there, you bring your dead dog. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I have a feeling that John Wick would do exactly that, right? So you should take along a deep look inwards and ask yourself, is this a proper way to present yourself and operate a business? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, this is from 8:52 a.m. So yeah, this is a reasonable time, right? This is morning, but this is like work time. So the artist in question could be working, right? And I'm looking forward to your reply. You are to send the URL to the public service website where I can leave the mentioned review, or else I will report you to Twitter for scamming. Bro, the artist ghosted you for a while. That's not scamming. That's not scamming, bro. Just because they don't respond, that doesn't make it a fucking scam. You fucking this chill out, dickwad. You fucking
chill out, dickwad.
Dickwad, bro.
Dickwad.
No, it's not. Theft implies illegality. Taxation is not illegal. You might not like taxes, but you live in a country where taxation is decided by the elected representatives you chose. If you don't like that system, go ahead and make an uncapped utopia somewhere else. Well, yes. Taxes, I don't like taxes, but you have to pay for them. That's just how it is. So
that exists.
The legality argument? No, you did not just do that. So hold on a second, fam. So what this person is trying to say is, well, taxation is legal. You know what else is legal? The Holocaust was legal. Slavery was legal. Freeing slaves was criminalized. Segregation was legal. Legality isn't a guide to morality. I think you're confusing morality to your own subjective philosophical point of fucking view. I don't like taxes either, but just because I don't like taxes doesn't mean I cannot fucking pay it. Even the fucking, do I have to show the Joker clip again? I just tried that $1. Straight up Mentos behavior. Fucking Mentos.
Fresh goes better, Mentos fresh. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and volatile.
Mentos, the fresh maker.
I still love his reaction. Whatever. That large penises are seen as desirable is just another symptom of Western degeneration.
What?
Fam. Sounds. I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, fam. Someone is very salty that they got a small penis.
The noob.
Well, I don't know about you. That you sound salty as fuck, bro. Large penises are a sign of low intelligence and savage genetics. And good sex. Sorry, good deep work. Small penises indicate high intelligence and aristocratic blood.
What?
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The copium on this one is fucking high. It is unprecedented. It is so fucking unprecedented. I'm playing this.
Excuse me, are you dead?
This is. Yeah, so there you have it, guys.
Thank you.
If you have small penis, you are big brain.
If you have small penis,
fam, your voice is crackling, fam. Bama to
really?
Mambak.
Come on.
I hear Dankula is quite desirable. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It's like so fucking dumb. And you know what's really funny? Grimes liked the tweet. Elon Musk's like former wife, ex-wife. Now, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but there's something that makes you go the big funk, right? The big funk. The big funk on that one. There's a big funk on that one, right? The fact that Grimes said is, I want you to think about that, fam. Just think about that for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Think about that, right? Why would Grimes like that tweet? Why would Elon Musk's wife, I forgot what it's like. Why would she like the tweet? Think about that. Think about that, right, fam? Just think about that. Why would she like that? What does that say about Elon Musk? Okay, so considering that, Elon Musk is intelligent, I guess she's trying to imply that he has a small pee-pee, I guess. Very interesting application. Anyway, the black character in the last image is named fucking Coco. Okay, what about it? I mean, there's
what is this aggressiveness?
I mean, there's a Disney movie that's also named Coco next door. What the fuck are you talking about? Next, you're gonna say Juan is an offensive name. Juan is an offensive name. Juan? What do you say?
Juan.
Juan. What is it, Juan? Juan. I don't know why Indonesians like say Juan. 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 Juan is an offensive name for a Hispanic. God, stop deliberately making shit offensive. No, because Juan is an actual fucking name. Yeah, so is Coco. What the fuck are you doing? So is fucking Coco. You Chris. You Chris. I need to grab that clip. I need to grab that clip from Blood Diamond. You Chris. You Chris. You Chris. I need to grab that clip from Blood Diamond. All of a sudden, I have the movie. I just need to grab that clip. You Chris. Are you Chris? Are you Chris? And I love when fucking Leonardo DiCaprio also say it. Where's I need to get where's that clip? Hold on. Let me just scroll that down before I get fucking copy strike. Where's that part where you Chris? You Chris. I need my you Chris. This. You the Chris! You the Chris! You the Chris! You the Chris! Fucking love that. I need to grab that clip as soon as possible. I love that clip. So anyway, where is that? That's not the female gaze. The female gaze doesn't exist. Oh, there you go, fam. The female gaze doesn't exist. She said it.
Yeah, female gaze doesn't exist because if females are gays, they're straight.
I'm playing the clip again. You the Chris! You the Chris! I love that clip so much. Oh yeah, so apparently the female gaze doesn't exist. Ooh! Fam! Fam!
What is that?
That, my friend, is the gate to Narnia.
It's the treasure island.
So, I really can't stand the way that actual theoretical terms have been stripped on their content. Hold on a second. That would imply that the male gaze is a theoretical term. Hold on a second. Edit 21 buck. I wish a man could get me to do deep work. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Edit 21 buck. I missed the part where I was already on main. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, so hidden replies on Twitter. Fam. Let's see what happened. Ooh.
Brother. Should have expected that.
I mean, I can barely zoom. I can barely zoom through the whole thing, bro. I can barely zoom through the whole thing, bro. That's just too many.
That's one long boy.
That's just too many words, bro.
Too many words.
Too many words, bro. Too small. Can't see shit. Saitama, get in there. Saitama, just 20 words. 20 words. Words or less. Just shorten this stupid story. Shorten this stupid story.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Yeah, so this long ass fucking thread is just the hidden replies from this girl. So
Dang.
Just saying.
Got some shit to hide.
Greetings, female. I am beginning my mating ritual now. You will fall in love with me. You will marry me. You will bear my children and carry my legacy. I am a very rich man. That is all you need to know. I hired a private investigator to know where you live. Okay.
Bro, send bombs and vegana is a much better pickup line than this.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
The rest is history. I will meet you outside your home on December 29th, 2022 at 8:30 after your shift. Enjoy the rest of your day, my future wife. Signed, very rich man. Good for you, man. Good for you. Even though I'm non-gothic, you still want to come back to my place? I want to watch some porn on my 65-inch flat screen mirror? I find that upper repulsive. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you're just gonna come into some random girl and just watch some porn. Oh, wait, all second. Watch some porn? Watch some porn?
Watch some porn.
Watch some porn, man. Watch some porn. Hey, Mal, I have wait, hold on a second. Whatever. Hey, Mal, I have really enjoyed getting to know you cover the last couple of days. And damn, you are a very impressive woman. That's kind of you to say, but I feel like you're building up to a point you're trying to make. I am. The issue I am experiencing with you is new to me. I never saw myself being in this position. I did take the time to think things through. I can absolutely understand if you come to feel like we're incompatible. There's no need to sugarcoat things. Thank you for being kind about it and letting me know. Best of luck on your search, though. You're just giving up on that? No fight? I mean, you're the one that implies that, but hey,
Yeah, it's like why would you want to spend time arguing with that?
Well, yes, we've only been talking for a couple of days, so there wasn't a whole build or established yet. Plus, I feel like respecting your decision is the normal thing to do. I'm also operating under the assumption you're capable of making informed decision and not trying to play some weird game or doing some weird tests. That's in this business, we call this foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Testing is what high value men do. High value men. High value men. High value men. High value men. High value men.
But high, man.
High value men. Okay, you are high value, all right? You are high.
How high are you?
How high are you, bro? Keep it aside to $1. You have to mention this TV is a flat screen. What year is this? Thank you so much for the donation, King.
Wait, I don't think you get the last message though.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Wait, you don't get the last message?
What's the last message?
No, it's a 65 flat inch mirror. You get it?
Oh, it's a mirror.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're watching porn on a mirror. You get it?
I see.
Exactly.
I see. Okay, it's a mirror. So I thought it was a TV, but okay. So all right. I see. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, testing is what high value men do. We have to weed out the low to no value women like yourself. But hold on a second. But I thought you said that he's a very impressive woman. What changed? Okay, again, thank you for letting me know. Best to you. I prepared a list with things for you to work on in order for you to actually stand a chance in the dating world. Whoa, fam. Apparently this guy's got some tips to the ladies. I've been nice in typing this up for you as I don't want you to die. You don't want to die. Okay, then. What's the... 1. You are too old. Well, there you have it. You are too old. 30 is the new 60 and it's unattractive. You can't fix that, but it does mean you have to work harder to compensate. 2, you need to quit your job and go work in a field that you are less good at. Wait, why? Why though? Why? Why? I'm playing this.
Why don't you just go home and watch anime?
Why don't you just go home and watch anime? What are you doing? Women should not outrank or outearn men. Women should not outrank or outearn men. I don't know about you, fam. That sounds like he's just coping because she outranked him.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Number 3, you are too independent. It is unnatural. Wait, you are too independent.
Sounds like a you problem.
You are too independent. Wow. These are the guys that the feminists should be fighting. Instead, they're fighting like video game sexy women. Sexy women in video games. Like, it's just, I'm playing this.
All right, you know what? You're gonna do that thing where you just shut the hell up.
I do want an Okuyasu. I haven't played an Okuyasu, actually, for a while.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Straight up.
I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Meeting at 8:30, bro. Thank you so much for the donation, Q. I'm coming. Wait, there hasn't been any donation. Why did I say that? I don't know where. Women are programmed to need men. That is just simple biology. Women are programmed to need men. By that logic, men are also programmed to need women to, breed and that shit. But, hey. 4. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to play this clip in regards to the Game Awards, fam. I'm playing this.
Between you and me, you should be outside playing in the sunshine instead of watching this bullshit.
There you go. That's my that's my Game Awards review. 4. You have too many children?
Hello?
I'm playing this.
I don't know how you do it.
Do what?
Work for a woman.
The fact that her ex-husband is in jail is not a good look. Well,
but it was you though who said that.
But how is it not a good look to her though? A high-value woman would have stood by her husband and marriage regardless of how abuse. Excuse me? A high-value woman would have stood by her husband and marriage regardless of how abusive it gets? I'm sorry, am I hearing somebody excusing to being abusive? Excuse me?
The intention of you literally, that's literally the only intention that you have right now. Literally.
Yeah, so basically you're just excusing abuse.
You dumb
Because of course.
motherfuckers!
You're not a very tolerant person.
You need to lose weight. 140 pounds on 5'3" is fat and unattractive. You need to look into surgery that reduces the size of your eyes.
What, she got anime eyes?
She got fucking Alita Battle. Which is are you talking to fucking Alita from Alita Battle Angel? What the fuck? What's your
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
It looks like you're staring right into people's soul. Men do not need that. And finally, you need to grow out your hair. You need to grow out your hair. Shoulder length is not good enough. I like women with short hair. You shut the fuck up.
Bro, come on.
Anyway, you sure talk a big game for someone who can't count. Oh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Jesus, you're a fat, ugly pig. Cope and sieve, bro. Cope and sieve. He
That
did
really the
skip
best
6.
Respawn.
He did skip 6. Oh, shit. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Why are you skipping 6, bro? Anyway. I know what you're thinking. Oh, geez. Another random internet male beta orbiter sent me a friend request. As soon as I accept this, he'll stalk me, message me, and comment me on all my posts with stupid little hearts and smileys. I, however, am
Thank you.
I, however, am completely different. Fam.
Press X.
Fam.
Press X.
Fam. He's completely different, fam. He's completely different.
Well, good for you.
Good for you. He's completely different, fam. There you go. There you go. He's completely different. I'm pressing the X button on this one, fam. Come on! Come on! Add it to $1. While my mom would like to disagree with the abusive thing, fuck this guy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh, I'm very sorry about that, dear, okay? I mean, no harm to you. Like, seriously. I just wanted to know you're better and become good friends and all. No thanks. Bye. I promise never to hurt you. Wow. Very sweet. Please, I promise you, okay? Alright, I'm gonna show you my...
Okay?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Where the fuck did that come from, fam? What the fuck did that? It reminds me of you know Enrique Iglesias, right? Because he got a bunch.
Who?
Is this artist? He's this artist. He got a bunch of like really, really amazing songs, right? It's very, very romantic. He's very, very romantic. So one of the songs like "I Can Be Your Hero, Baby," and then his latest famous single is "But Tonight I'm Fucking You."
Bruh.
Just imagine, like, just tonight we're going to dance, but tonight I'm fucking you. Straight up,
direct, honest.
Yeah, this is straight up. But tonight I'm fucking you. Oh, you know. But tonight I'm fucking you. Seriously, the transition is so it's like so, what do you call it, vast, right? Oh, there's also that Akon song, fam. You know the one, right? Oh man, I just noticed how artists are like they are absolutely explicit with their like sex shit, right? Like the Akon one.
What's Akon's real name again?
Fam, you want me to Google that?
I remember it being a bit funny.
His real name is that's his real name. You read that. I cannot read that. There.
Dang. That's some emperor type shit. Dang.
There's his real name. No, he got a bunch of dope songs like I wanna fuck you. You already know I wanna fuck you. Oh, you don't know that one? Or what about the classic with Lonely Island? Or what about the classic?
The one that I know.
It's with Lonely
the
Island.
The one that I know that is very explicit is every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so.
No, fam. There's also the one with Lonely Island,
that.
fam. But the Lonely Island is at least deliberately tried to be, funny. It's like I just had sex, and it felt so good. I wanna drop and put my penis inside her. I just had sex. That's actually deliberately trying to be funny. Or jizz in my pants. That's also good. Or it's like, I'm gonna show you my dick straight up. That's an actual song, by the way. I'm not even kidding. That's an actual song.
Oh, yeah, duh, of course.
Forcing my boyfriend to watch all 5 Twilight movies with me. Okay. Boyfriend or best friend? I really hope this isn't boyfriend as in boyfriend. It's genuinely so fucking disappointing. Oh.
Wait, why?
That's just straight up. Love is
Wait, who the
over,
hell
bro.
is this guy? Why is he so salty?
I have no fucking idea. I don't get why you Twitter girls don't make it obvious you're taken. I literally for 2 weeks would check your tweets for your mental health to see if you're okay. And you have a boyfriend? Is he a Chad? Is he white? Is he white? Is he white? Is he white?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just
And
remembered
it's-
I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
I just told one buck. I want man to fuck me. Give me the bonk already. Just I do need the bonkers on that one. Just. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Where the fuck did that come from? I'm so scared of boobs. Can someone help me overcome this fear? I'm interested in exposure therapy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bro. Nice tactic, bro. Nice tactic, bro. I'm playing this.
That's no good.
That's no good. This one works too.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
That's not even. I love the fact that that's not even like a meme clip. That's an actual thing that Raiden
Yeah,
said.
that's an actual thing that
No,
said to
the senator
to
one. The senator. That's a nice argument, senator. That's an actual. That's a fake clip. But this one is real.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Oh man. Oh my God! Porn is the most deadly drug on the internet. Of course, fam. I thought we got discovered already. I just dropped my drink. I thought we got discovered already. I thought we've been through this. We've been through this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time. Here's why. Okay, whatever. So, porn is considered normal and acceptable in our culture. Porn and masturbation as a whole are not even discussion point for many children and their parents. Why would you want to discuss porn and masturbation with your parents? Why? Why?
Thank you.
Keep it masari to $1. Just go visit a nudist beach, see how they tolerate discretion. Oh, or even better. You unzip.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
Straight up.
And you touch yourself.
Okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, $4 for nice number 3.
Almost right there.
Anyway, so where is I? Since porn permeates every corner of the internet and people aren't taught about how demonic it is, many are addicted. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm listening. Why are you calling it demonic now, though? Porn
What's
cost
so demonic about it?
Porn cost us our families. Citation.
How?
That's a nice argument, Senator, but why don't you back it up with a source?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, porn costs us our families. I need citations on that. And I want to see if this is like a recurring thing with actual, porn enjoyers in general, like people who actually just watch porn. Like, do people who watch porn like straight up have bad family issues? Are all of them like that? If that's a recurring thing, then yeah, maybe porn is the problem. But if it's not a recurring thing, it's just like 1 or 2 cases, then no, porn is not the cause. It robs men of their souls. It robs men of their souls. Fam, hold on a second.
What, you playing Dark Souls or something?
No, hold on a second, fam. The men got robbed of their souls.
Thank you.
But the women got robbed of their lives.
Okay.
I have no fucking idea why you make the distinction, but okay. Bahama tip 310, but I can't do $4. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it, Master Andy, just coming in. I was just literally correcting the $0 to $1. You unzip and you touch yourself. Yeah, I can imagine that being how a parent explained masturbation. Thank you so much.
Exactly how it is. That's exactly what it is, though.
Because that's exactly how it is. Exactly. And you tip $1. Porn is so deadly. I'm a lustify masochist with men. Give me the bonk. Okay. We're done. We're done with the bonk on that one. Seriously. Okay, shut up. Right, at least we made it to nest number 3. I did get a victory team prepared. So Classic. I never actually listened this in high quality because the PS2 version always have the shit quality. Let's go! Anyway, it's time to kill God, guys. Thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 3, proper nice number 3. Let's see if we can make it to nice number 4, if possible. What slide is this? This is slide 66 out of like 120. We are halfway through. Shit. We're halfway through, guys. Don't worry. Come on, y'all. This is the SMT Nocturne just battle music. But the thing is, I never heard this in high quality. I always hear this in like shit quality because the PS2 compresses the fucking audio files. So I always, when I listen to it, it always sounds like this.
Bruh.
Hold on a second. No, it doesn't sound like that. Let me just reset the equalizer for a bit. It sounds like they remove a bunch of like a lot of the higher frequencies got removed. It sounds like this. Yes, it sounds like this. Yeah, it sounds exactly like this on the PS2. They removed all
can you
the...
blame the thing? Thing's fucking... How many years old now at this point? Like 20 years old?
Yeah. But the thing is, the HD version still has that shit soundtrack, so...
Oh.
Or at least the first release, until they fucking fix it, so... Oh, man. Yeah, so where's I? Yeah, the PS2 version has the crappy version of the soundtracks, but the HD version, initially they didn't get the bad soundtrack until they actually fixed it, right? So, anyway, so where's I? It robs women of their lives. It robs children of their innocence. It is far from normal. It is far from acceptable. You do realize that these two things are your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Before we get into how it harms the viewer, let's talk about the industry as a whole. Most porn in the world comes out of the United States. As Americans, this is not something we should continue to tolerate. Why? People like to think the industry is well regulated. False!
Wait, why specifically as an American though?
Yeah, why specifically as an American? Okay. So, no, the thing is, like, I do agree that the porn industry, it has a lot of issues. But this is a completely irrelevant...
Just as any industry.
Yeah, the porn industry has a lot of issues. Yes, we are aware of this. So what's your point? Many young women are often coerced into shooting pornographic films in their early teens. Oftentimes, they're hooked by large cash offers and kept in the industry against their will or through dark addiction. Yes, we know about this. We know that the porn industry has some fucked up shit. We know about that. That's why we don't consume like professional porn, because they're actually kind of lame. No, not kind of lame. They're just lame in general. Professional porn is just lame. Like homemade or amateurs are more exciting, and they don't need like the coercion shit. So you are talking about professional made porn, which I'm pretty sure at this point, like it's kind of dying. It's kind of a dying industry. Like it's mostly amateur
it's being
porn.
Replaced by, right? It's being replaced by Diva from Overwatch.
It's seriously.
And Tifa Lockhart. Because of course.
Teenage girls make up the largest percent of viewable porn. This is, by definition, is human trafficking. Many girls are laden with STDs and denied access to adequate protection, even if working in a regulated corner of the industry. Any chance that a future healthy relationship is ruined? Yes. Again, we are aware of all that. Mexonte $1. Hello, Opera. Congrats on your 100 APB stream. I will start streaming next year, and I plan to get a USB mic. Do I need a webcam or just use an avatar? Does it have to be animated? Where do I get the good skins overlay for my stream? And how do I connect chat? That's a lot of question to answer. Okay. Plan to get a USB mic. Get the Samsung QTU. That is my go-to favorite, 100%. My go-to favorite USB microphone of all time. This is
or the Fifine.
The Samsung QTU. Definitely one of the best USB mics out there. Dynamic, rejects a lot of noise, really good. USB, go get this microphone. The Fifine microphone is pretty good, but it is a condenser, also, but super cheap. Definitely get that one. Do you need a webcam? That depends. Do you want to show your face or not? If you don't want to show your face, get a webcam. If you do want to show your face, get a webcam. If you don't, use a VTuber avatar or just static avatar. Whatever. Where do I get good skin overlays for my stream? You don't. You learn to make one.
You can buy them, or you can buy them yourself.
You can buy them, but I recommend doing it yourself. This layout, I made it myself. Super simple, straight to the point, no nonsense, just simple. layout, right? And and how do I connect chat? Just copy the chat link into the browser. There's a chat generator 2.0 thingy. You just copy the HTML of that one and copy it to the OBS. Just learn how to use OBS, basically. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Just to answer all of your questions on that one. Where is I? Porn is clearly destructive to the participants within the industry. Okay. Okay, so let's just, for the sake of argument, right? Let's say that porn is well regulated, right? Or I don't watch adult porn. I just watch hentai, right? Does it still pose a threat? Okay. Yes. Ooh. Let's talk about the cost for the viewer. Around 85% of men and nearly half of women in the US are addicted to porn. But it's free, right? Wrong. Wait, how is it wrong? Your brain reacts to porn addiction the same way it reacts to heroin addiction. Citation needed on that one, bro. The citation needed on that one.
Subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Back that
That's
shit
a
up
nice
with a
argument,
source,
Senator.
bro.
Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Sensitization. Your brain circuits that are connected to reward seeking and motivation become linked with watching porn and ejaculating. Just like a heroin addict becomes slick with a needle and a spoon. So, two activities that cause pleasure. You do realize that heroin actually destroys your body, whereas porn, you ejaculate. There are actually, I'm not even kidding, fam. There are actually studies that show that if you fap more, you got healthy. Not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Fapping is actually healthy. I'm not even kidding. It's an actually healthy thing to do. You should fap, basically. So, desensitizing. Desensitization. This is where you experience decreased reward sensitivity and tolerance. I mean, that's true. It's true in the sense that when you watch a bunch of vanilla porn, you're like, this is nothing special. This is nothing special. This is nothing special. I'm just gonna move on to the next porn, to the next porn. But I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, I still like my vanilla porn. I don't want to go anywhere else. I'm still okay with my vanilla. Vanilla is still good. Longer porn watching sessions and edging yourself. Watching porn when you aren't even masturbating. That's a little weird, but to be fair, but
But sometimes the art is so good, man. Like, come on.
But the art is so
or the story is just so
but
good.
sometimes it happens. Finding new and more extreme genres or kinks to achieve the same level of dopamine spike. No, hold on a second. You haven't established how this is bad. You only say, oh, it's like heroin, therefore it's bad. That's what you're saying. Dysfunctional prefrontal circuitry. This leads to greater cravings, weakened willpower, and hyperreactivity to cues that make you crave porn. So basically, the more you consume porn, the more you want porn. I mean, that's just to be expected.
That's just life.
This is life. That applies to a lot of things in general, not just porn, bro. What are you doing? Dysfunctional stress circuits. Addiction experts consider this a stress disorder where chronic use induces multiple changes in the brain's stress systems. When put in stressful situations, you become more likely to rely on porn for relief. Anne? Wait, Anne? Hold on a second, Anne? Wait, hold on a second. How is that a bad thing? How is that a bad thing? How is that? Oh, I feel really bad. I'm just gonna fap for a bit. Like, how is that a bad thing? Erectile dysfunction. I mean, erectile dysfunction. I mean, that would imply. Hold on a second. You need to establish that people who regularly consume porn and watch porn and like jerk off every like at least once a day, they have erectile dysfunction. Many people believe that watching porn will make them better in bed. Technically, yes. Technically speaking, yes. Because the thing is, right, when you jack off, when you fap, right, what happens when you fap is that the longer you don't fap, the shorter your performance will be. If you do No Nut November, like for the whole time, the whole month, 30 days, your fap will be super fucking quick.
The last day, you're gonna last just 3 seconds.
The last day, you're just gonna last 3 fucking seconds. So if you continuously train your dick, right? If you continuously fap your dick, that dick is gonna resist a lot longer and therefore better. So yes, I'm just saying. So no. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about because we're talking about fap all the fucking time. Yeah, watching porn will make you better in bed because your dick will be more resistant to the jerking off. Your brain adapts to what you teach it. Porn addiction actually makes you crave watching porn over actually having sex. Wait, how is that a bad thing? Wait, how is that a bad thing? Hold on a fucking
I missed the
second.
part where that's my problem.
How is that bad? May I remind you? May I remind you that this is a good thing?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
This is a good thing. If it makes us to crave for more porn instead of actually having sex, that's a good thing. That means that it's the most effective form of birth control. The more you watch porn, the less motivation you have. Hard work, making money, getting in good shape, finding a real woman, etc. That Wall Street guy says otherwise. Seriously, all of those real-world motivations will increasingly be replaced by watching porn, all while you lose the ability to resist. What are you on about, bro? Where would your life would be if you had never watched porn? It would be fucking miserable for sure, I can tell you that. Maybe you would already be married with kids. That would imply that I would not be able to get married and have kids while, watch porn, right? Maybe you already build a business. Maybe you would already have a higher paying job. I'm perfectly satisfied with the job that I have. Thank you very much. I would love to get a higher paying job. I can get a higher paying job, but it's not the porn that blocks me. It's my fucking schedule. Call me crazy. You wouldn't say that I was call me crazy. You wouldn't say I was crazy if I said that to a heroin addict. That's because a heroin addict has a much bigger issue. Come on, y'all. Bama to $1. Continuously train your dick. Okay, now I have an image of a guy fapping with Eye of the Tiger running in the background of my head.
I bet you there are people like that though. Like, come on. There already are people like that.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So how do you quit? Grasping how destructive porn use is, it's not. Think intuitively. Does it really shock you that watching strangers have sex on the internet is bad for your spiritual and physical health? That would imply. Hold on a second. You
That would imply I care about my spiritual health.
You need to establish what a good spiritual and physical health is. It separates you from God. Hold on a second. That would imply that God doesn't like people when they fap. What makes you think you know what God wants? What if God likes people that faps? Read teachings from the Orthodox Church. Why? Why would I want to read teachings from ancient fucking lessons, bro? What are you doing? Good for you if you like that, but I ain't reading ancient shit. Come on, are you mad?
Are you mad?
Ancient Chinese medical practices like Qigong, Buddhism, Hinduism, etc. Fam. If you go to Bali, right? If you go to Bali, there's a museum here. Right? That shows a bunch of ancient stuff. And then there's a giant wooden dick. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. You go to Google Maps right now, there's a museum here in Bali that displays a giant wooden dick. A giant wooden fucking dick. So if you're gonna go to Hinduism for, blessings of anti-porn, you're in the wrong place, bro. You're in the wrong fucking place.
Thank you.
Give him a sandy to $1. Well, any guy fapping does have the Eye of the Tiger. Ha 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 ha. Man, what are you doing indeed? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Why the hell is my WhatsApp open? Oh yeah, I was trying to contact you. I did $21. So that's where Bill Clinton was. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. The destructive nature of masturbation and porn use is written about by countless religious leaders and philosophers from all over the planet throughout history. And religious, I don't trust them. Why should I trust them? They're human beings. I trust God. I trust what I believe to be God, right? The best way to quit porn is to quit masturbation altogether. Commit to going a week, a month, eventually a year without masturbating. Experience the benefits of increased energy and drive. Once you get a taste of the other side, you will never look back. And you will last like a minute in bed. Frame it however you need. Aura, clarity, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is way too fucking much. Okay, can you just shorten this fucking stupid story to 20 words or fucking less? Shorten!
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Shorten this fucking stupid story. Are you gonna promote shit? Oh yeah, you are going to promote shit. Of course you are.
Oh, come on. Come on, that's just where it goes.
All of that fucking thread, ladies and gentlemen, and it ends in a fucking advertisement. Because of course it is. Yeah, nudes have existed in ancient times. This is how it is. This is the society leftists want. How is that?
Society.
How is that a bad thing? Okay. Yes, let's all go for the globalist depopulation agenda. Promote porn addiction, destroy healthy gender dichotomy, and male testosterone levels worldwide.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, so this is the title, Hoopla. The globalist depopulation porn addiction agenda. The globalist porn agenda. There you go. And it's $21. Year without fapping would hurt. Ouch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I love it. Wait, is this the same person? No. This is the same person. So the person is like, yeah, let's go for the globalist depopulation agenda. Let's destroy healthy economy. Let's make sure that women don't enslave us. And then he's like, I love it when you roast me.
Hello? Who's on crack now, bro?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
4K.
The Gator Kid tipped $13. I believe this person needs to unzip.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
And touch yourselves. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wow. Men will be men, right?
Boy will be boys.
Qatar moment, man.
Boys
Qatar
will be
moment. That's
boys.
just how it is, man. That's just how it is. So men will be men. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Just for your info, they take a photo not because they like her, but because they don't like the way she is misdressed in regards to our culture. Right. 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 Right.
Really?
Right. Wait, right.
Really?
I need my sure, fam. I need my sure.
Sure?
Sure. Sure.
Sure?
Really?
You can confirm this with any local Qatari, probably to report it. Probably to report it. Okay, whatever the fuck is your intention or their intention is, like the dude's fucking smiling, bro. Come on, let's not lie to
Yeah, he's
ourselves.
just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Let the dude enjoy whatever he can enjoy right there.
Come on, yo. Come on. Well, it finally sent me a clear signal. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? How can someone who has sex with men teach people about the Bible? Sex with men? The reports of my sex life have been greatly exaggerated. Even one man is a sin. You must know my ex. You can't teach the word of God while having sex with men. The Romans did. The Catholic Church did, but hey, let's not talk about those, right? But hey, are you speaking from experience? Personally, I've never tried doing them at the same time.
Wow.
That is funny.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Personally, I never tried doing them at the same time, but I suppose if your camera was stable enough and your partner quiet enough and the people in your study group didn't mind. I don't understand other people so deceived by you. As a Christian, I would never follow you. Is this like a gay reverend? Oh, this is a gay reverend, right?
Sounds like it.
As a Christian, you're supposed to be following Jesus, so at least I don't fuck dudes. On behalf of every gay man on earth, thank you.
Oh my god.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, fuck you. Okay, you just said you wouldn't. You're sending a lot of mixed signals.
Wow, what is
Why is
after
this
that one?
dude's
Brutal,
coming with a
savage,
fucking monster
wrecked,
kill?
absolutely
What are you
taken
doing,
down.
man? What are you doing? Monster kill. What's the monster kill on that one? Jeez.
Yours being a reverend just makes you go wild on the roast. Brother.
Wow. Final nail in the fucking coffin on that one. Monster kill on that one. Straight up creaming.
absolutely taken down.
find a crucifix.
Oof. They actually got crucifix straight up. You can no longer direct send messages to this person. My partner, 28 years old, broke up with me, also 28, because I refused to promise to stay within a healthy BMI in the future. Base, 100% base, 100% base, straight up, base, 100%, 100% base.
Wow, what do you say
Base,
after that one?
100%.
Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, there's a big difference. There's a big difference between being overweight, above BMI, and trying to slim down, and straight up refusing to do so. I mean, me and my girlfriend, we're trying to go down as well, just to be on that healthy range, right? But yeah, no, she's like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh, dude, I just kicked my table so hard. Oh my god.
Fam!
What?
Are you saying, fam, hold on a second. This is exactly what happened to you.
And
That just happened to you.
That literally just happened. It hurts like hell.
That just happened to you.
And ooh.
But at least you didn't kick your balls. Oh, you just hit your balls, because that's what happened. And anyway, where is I? Son of a bitch. Yo, I really used to like this page, but you only post L's of women. Well, yes, that's what the gimmick account does. Women posting L.
Read.
Wait, that's what it is supposed to do. It's
Face. Yo, bae.
Of course, that's what women posting L is supposed to do. They're women post L. What are you doing? I'm playing this.
Between you and me, you should be outside playing in the sunshine instead of watching this bullshit.
Straight up. You have lost a follower. Then why the fuck are you? Why
do you follow it in the first place? What's wrong with you?
So what you do is discipline him African style.
Straight up. This is just a goalpost shift to try and keep yourself correct when you aren't. Kill Bill literally does not frame Beatrix as a sex object or reduce her character. Oh my god. Are we going to this whole thing again? The entire character of Beatrix is that she's revenge driven because her royal wife and mother was stolen. No. They almost tried to kill her and almost killed her daughter. But hey, let's forget about that. Then she takes a phallic symbol. You mean a sword? You mean a fucking katana?
A phallic symbol.
Why you call it? What's with these guys? What with these people? You got the people on the right calling an eskrima a phallic symbol, and then you got the people on the left calling a sword, a fucking katana, a phallic symbol. What the fuck is your fascination with fucking phallics? I think y'all need to suck fucking dicks, both of y'all. Come on. And also, katana is a slashing sword, not a thrusting sword. Last time I checked. So, anyway. Tight suit and rides off a motorcycle. Not sexy. Wait, hold on a second.
The only phallic symbol that I know is the blade from Saints Row.
Slashes a bunch of people in a skin-tight suit and rides off a motorcycle. Not sexy at all. I don't recall Beatrix Kiddo from Kill Bill being depicted as sexy. I don't even recall. She does not ride off on a motorcycle. She flies off a plane at the end, and the suit is not skin tight. It fits. It's a motorcycle suit, so even the dude would be fitted. That is not skin tight. Oh yeah, another thing about that suit. That's literally Bruce Lee's fucking suit. You fucking Bruce Lee's suit.
You missed the point.
Skin tight, zipper down, hip hop, holding a phallic penetrative object. Bro, do you want me to Google Bruce Lee's fucking suit? Okay, Bruce. You seriously want me to get Bruce Lee's fucking suit? Fucking that ain't fucking Bruce Lee. But seriously, that's Bruce Lee's color scheme. Bruce Lee's fucking color scheme. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why am I on? There you go. It's literally Bruce Lee's fucking color scheme. So what are you doing? Acting does not justify racism. Wait, what? Acting does not justify racism. A script doesn't cancel it out either. So basically, everybody who should never depict a racist person, even if it's just acting, right? Even if it's just like, oh, I don't know, where's that fucking where's that
I need the Kylo Ren clip.
I need that Kylo Ren clip. Where's that Kylo Ren clip? There you go. There you go. That Adam Driver is racist now because he said all that, right? Because he said. I still love that clip so much. No, for real. These white actors need to tell the directors they're not okay with that. Like, it's not hard to change a script that happens all the time.
But like it's used as a storytelling medium, though. Like, come on.
Now that you
It's
brought
that
it up,
simple.
I do have to bring the dead.
In my garage. Oh. Ask you a question. When you came pulling in here, did you notice a sign on the front of my house that said dead nigger storage?
Jimmy, you know I ain't seen no shit.
Did you notice a sign in the front of my house that said dead nigger storage?
There you go.
I said dead nigger storage.
It ain't there to
You
just store dead nigger
joking.
storage. That's how it is.
He said, I'm joking. It was just a joke.
Oh, what is this? Bayonetta 3 wins best action game. Yes. Slay. Oh no.
Oh.
No, you don't get to say slay.
Silence, corporate.
You don't get to keep appropriating queer culture. Wait, hold on a second. Slay is not a queer thing. My students say that all the fucking time. It's just a Zoomer thing. It's just yes, Queen Slay. The Zoomers say that all the fucking time. That's not a queer thing. That's just how the Zoomers say it. It's not. You made Bayonetta strength yourself to use
since the war periods. Man,
How
come
is
on.
Slay a fucking gay language? And how is Bayonetta a lesbian? We already questioned that last week.
We already fucking talked about that. Like, come on.
After how hard they heteroed this game, what the fuck is that? Whatever. Moving on. If you don't want to look at this tweet, I made this image clearly. What the fuck are you talking? We talk about this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about
We
this
talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about this all the time. Wait, these are the same. Okay, assuming that these are the same age, I'm pretty sure they are the same age. Not minor coded versus minor coded. Young sounding voice. Wait. So even if you're like old, like actually age old, if you sound young, that means you're young, I guess. Minor encoded character movement. Flat chest. Flat chest. Fam. It looks like all the ladies that are legal with flat chests. All right. Yeah. Y'all just compensating. Hairstyle commonly associated with minors. How is that hairstyle commonly associated with minors? It's just a fucking. What are you talking about? What are you mad?
It's okay.
Are you mad?
It's weirder that you have defined the borders of what a minor is and what a minor is not. Like that's just weird, man. That's just weirder. I think that's pretty suspicious.
That's very sus. Very sus. Outfit more associated with a teenager. How is this outfit more associated? What kind of fucking teenager wear this? What are you doing? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Interest associated with underage idols, etc. Big eyes. As a 21 buck. Not Kane coded versus Kane coded. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Legit though. What are you doing? I found a new model for my art. Creepy. That feels kind of. That's an adult wearing the fucking outfits. Just because they're cosplaying minor characters doesn't mean that they're fucking. Oh my god. Sees adult women doing erotica.
Thank you.
Things of children. I think the problem is you.
Exactly.
This is legit though.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fuckus Cuckus tip 21 tip $1. Minor coded is just some bullshit they invented to label Warren Ellis as a pedo, even though the youngest woman he had sex with it was in her mid-20s and it was all consensual. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. It's just really stupid. She's literally dressed like a child and has no hips. She looks like a 15-year-old. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. She's an adult though. She's an adult.
Okay, but like, how do you know how a child would dress?
It's giving very lowly, of course. Everyone attacking me has anime character as a profile picture. Anime profile picture, guys, check that on the bingo. Anime profile picture that are all basically children. She has a body I had at like 12 years old. she has a body I had at like 12 years old. What kind of fucking 12-year-olds have a body like this? Are you complimenting yourself? It does sound like you're complimenting yourself, you fucking piece of shit. What is this? I am genuinely asking everyone to report this shit for abusive behavior or pornography. Whatever your country allows. There's nothing. How about pedophilia? What? Trigger warning, underage. Well, you already provided a trigger warning, so what the fuck is the issue here? Read the fucking trigger warning and get the fuck off! Dingus! Oh, I love this so much. I hate pro sippers. Nice opinion. Unfortunately, I'm in your walls. Shut the fuck up. Cookies are children.
Wow, you're even more blinded than rage. Wow.
There you have it, guys. Cookies are children.
The Cookie Monster is a pedophile.
Cookies are children, guys. Oh, son of a bitch, fam. I just realized. If cookies are children, what does cupcakes mean?
They're young adults.
So EDP's
like
not a pedophile then. So, well, hold on a second.
Adults.
If EDP's looking for cupcakes, so he's not a pedophile then.
Yeah. That's such a good point.
Oh, man. Yeah, so Genshin announced a new character, another installment of Genshin's lineups of lolis. And then a bunch of people are like, white knighting the fictional character, protecting her from middle-aged Genshin players.
Thank you.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Bama Timambak, silly rabbit. Cookies are for kids. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Not even in my 20s, but I will breed her. Good for you, man. Good for you. But I do wanna bonk on that shit, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bonk on that shit, bro. I mean, she does have some Kanye! She does have some Kanye! Woo! Kanye! Woo! She does have that quality, I guess, so. But goddamn, bonk on that shit. We're gonna kill you. Oh, well, I welcome you to try, bro. Now make her to a low. Pedophile. Okay. I dare say, do you even know the difference of what is real and what is not? Surely you must not think of fictional maidens and young men as existing persons of interest. So basically, if I rotoscope child porn, it's okay. This character is not based on a real child, you fucking moron. You, on the other hand, are.
Wait. You're saying it like you can do it. You're saying it like you can do it, and you have a library of child porn to rotoscope.
Fate is literally a lolicon franchise. True? That's true. Fate isn't mainly about lolis, though. Now, that's just fucking wrong. That's just fucking wrong. That's just wrong to an nth degree. Wrong to an unimaginable level. Like wrong to a degree that I cannot even fucking possibly comprehend. Like, bro, Fate Khaled Prisma Elia is literally next door, bro. It's literally next door. It's just literally filled with a bunch of lolis. And if you want to stretch the definition of loli, Rin, Saber, fucking Shiro, Emiya, fucking Sakura, all are high schoolers. Underage, so they're all literally lolicons. If that's what you're saying, a loli franchise. If that's what you want to fucking stretch the definition, but hey. Black Yor is by far the ugliest fucking thing I have ever seen. Black washers will literally use the ugliest shades of brown and go, yeah, this is work. I'm not a fan, but it's just something that
I thought washing is not a good idea.
No, they blackwash Mom Psycho and fucking Reagan on this one. I mean, okay.
Why though?
It's not my thing, but I guess, okay, you do you, whatever. I don't think the actual artist would appreciate you color correcting her artwork just for the sake of more representation. Just say you're racist. Okay, you're racist. You're racist.
Yeah, that's what they've been telling me, right?
Yeah, just
that's
say you're
what they've been
racist.
telling us.
Just say you're racist. Okay, you're racist. Your prayers have been answered. Your prayers have been answered. All right, your prayers have been answered. Just say you're racist. Okay, you're racist. You're racist. You're racist. You're racist. You're racist. Your prayers
has been answered.
Your prayers have been answered. You're racist. You're racist.
And now it's time to discipline African style.
You're racist. It's time to discipline African style. Where's my Okuyasu on this one? Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
I miss my wakakule.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! Wakakule! Wakakule!
Wakakule. Oh, we're in. Well, there you have it. That's episode.
Mega Okuyasu.
That's episode
I
100
hate how
of the
episode
APB
100
show.
is very close to the new year.
It's very close to New Year.
So
Anyway.
why can't we just postpone the 100 so that it's on the New Year's?
Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining in. Absolutely blast, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Post your bingo results, guys. Don't forget to post your bingo results. We made it to nice number 3. Nice number 3, absolutely swell. If it weren't for Zorg, we actually made it to 1 nice. But still, that's still pretty good. Still pretty good number. 1 nice is bare minimum. And I still love the fact that we made it to the goal.
I still don't know what happened with Zorg though, so...
He can't watch the stream. So you just drop in 69 and drop in another 69. So you got the full 69.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get a lot of money.
Yeah, you got lots of money. You got 69.
Wait, how did that took you long? What?
No, hold on a second, fam. Hold on a second. You got a lot more fucking money.
Wait,
No, sir.
okay.
No, hold on a second. If I still pay you by the nice, do you want me to just pay you 69 or just pay you by the nice?
Which one is higher?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You fucking money bleeding son of a fucking bitch.
Bro. It's gotta be compensated, man. Like, come on.
Yeah. So you got so you got like $20. So you got $20 nice 1, $20 nice 2, $20 nice 3. That's $60. You got 69 plus 69. You got 129 fucking bucks. What about me? What about how much do I fucking get? I'm like, I got how much do I fucking get?
Okay, no. You count 2 nice, but 169.
2 nice but 169? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
No, because you're gonna get the rest of the 69s. You get 2 nice as well, right? It's like I'd say that's a deal. Or it's 1 nice and then you 69.
Daniel, wait! Shut the fuck up! Why are you fucking mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Daniel, wait! Are you mad? Are you mad? Good timing. My brain hurts, so take it all easy. Are you mad?
That's such a Bruce Wayne thing to do.
It's such a Bruce Wayne thing. It was like, yeah, fuck it. Don't think about it. Just pay with money. There you go.
It's like I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how much you're supposed to pay here. Just give it all.
Yeah, it's like Bruce Wayne, like in Batman. Because like, nah, I'll just buy the entire fucking restaurant.
Or about the bank.
About the bank. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, guys.
Woo, yeah, baby.
Post the bingo results. Don't forget that. Bingo results. Now, where are my fucking chicken breasts?
I want to buy some chicken breast myself.